Do-do! Happy Steins Gate Saturday on a Sunday! So rock climbing kind of hit different. I'm so sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I was absolutely exhausted. Well, I mean, okay, I don't know why you have to say I called it though to me on 3 different platforms, Sashenka, okay? I think it's not that surprising that I haven't done a full body physical activity thing for 2 whole years. I'm not surprised that I've completely gone out of commission for 2 whole days. Like, rock climbing is an entire whole body thing. I am completely sore everywhere. I took 2 to 3 hour naps during the times I would have had to have streamed yesterday and the day before. Hey yo, Minnie, thanks for the 68 months, so close to that you know what number. Can't stay too long, but I hope you feel better, Looney. Glad to see you're back doing something you love. Yeah, dude, it was a lot of fun. It was really nice to be able to see, I usually have like a specific group of friends that I like hang out with when I go rock climbing. And so it was really nice to be able to hang out with them again, and it was nice to just experience rock climbing again, you know? But the thing is, I felt kind of defeated because part of me was like, man, I wish I could have done more. It was really hard for me to go further in my climbs because my hands were hurting so bad, and it was like my arms were so tired and I couldn't like push myself, and I didn't want to overly push myself on the first day that I came back to rock climbing after not having gone rock climbing for the whole 2 years or whatever. So I wanted to take it easy, but at the same time, my hands hurt so bad. Like, all my calluses are gone from when I usually go rock climbing and stuff, so yeah, it was really fun. It was mostly just like how hard, like how much the holds were like, they were like super gritty feeling, right? So or the climbs that I was doing that were like relatively easy had holds that I don't particularly like because they're so sandy, gritty kind of feeling. So those hurt my hands a bit more than I would have liked. But whatever. After I continue to go a few times or whatever, then it'll feel a lot more or a lot less painful on my hands. So that'll come together, eventually. That'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. But, as for now, it's gonna be, I'm gonna go to the gym tomorrow for the first time in 2 years and watch as my shit talking catches up with me and y'all don't see me for a week. Sash isn't gonna be here. He's gonna be like, oh, hey guys, sorry, I just woke up from a nap. Yeah, that was like a 5-hour nap. Whoa, that's so crazy. And I'll be like, I called it. Gosh. No, it's just like those specific holds have like, they have like there's different feels, like different holds have different feelings. Some holds are just a lot smoother, and the ones that they happen to have on the climbs that were there were like, it's hard to explain unless you rock climb, I guess. Why does it sound like Daru? That sounded like Daru right there? My Daru voice sounds like this. How was that Daru? I don't understand. No, guitar calluses don't help because guitar calluses are just the tips of your fingers. I need my calluses here and here when I rock climb, mostly. Oh, I don't know. TM Zoid, you said, what was the emote for? Because I read your message and I just didn't understand what you were saying. I was just so confused. You were like, day 8, are you doing 1 month every day stream? I don't know what that means. I was like, what? What do you mean 1 month every day stream? I don't understand. So that's why I was like, huh? Looney, huh? But yeah. Hi the dong. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Chat, I hope everyone is having a good day. Sash gonna get wrecked at the gym tomorrow. We're all just gonna be like, so Sash, where you at? I mean, every day stream for 1 month? Oh, no. So Steins Gate Saturdays is a once a week thing. So it's been happening once every Saturday for the past like 2 months now. That's why we're on day 8. Yeah, so that's what Steins Gate Saturday is. Yeah, they make it sandy because it helps to grip it easier. If it's too smooth, yeah, exactly what like Eno said. You could slip easier and stuff like that. But it hurts like when you don't have any calluses on there. And even when I did have calluses, some holds just hurt a lot more than others. But except for the one day that it was canceled for Elden Ring, yeah, true. So I know since I was so exhausted yesterday, guys. I was so incredibly exhausted. I actually could not stay awake. I literally could not. I actually just couldn't. So today we're doing Steins Gate Saturday on Sunday. Also, exciting news. My 100 Thieves merch came in. So check it out. This is a small and it's a lot bigger than I expected it to be, but that's okay. So this is one of the t-shirts, or I just got one t-shirt. I got a long sleeve and a hoodie. So I wanted to look at those with you guys, if that's cool. How did you get it? Did you wait until morning? I set an alarm to make sure I was ready to place an order at noon when it released on the day it came out. And I managed to secure some goodies. So check it out. I got this hoodie as well. This is the Levi hoodie. Very, very poggers. Maternity small. Stop. So this one's pretty cool. Levi. And the front looks like this. I just realized I have a lot of, this is my second yellow sweater like this, isn't it? But that's okay. I just wanted the Levi on the back. And I also got the long sleeve, which of course, even that hoodie is bigger than him. Hey, no bully our boy Levi. Cause you know your girl likes her long sleeves. It's got Aaron Jaeger on it. Aaron Jaeger. And it has this on the back. Of course, you know me with my back of the shirt prints. I like it. Very cool. Very much a type of long sleeve shirt that I would wear. Classic. The Insta blur pic kind of nice though. It's so annoying because when I was trying to take a picture for Instagram, and every time I was like holding my breath to not make it blurry, and I would be perfectly still, and then I would press the button and then it would get blurry. And I'm like, what the hell? I don't know. Black and purple noise? Yeah. Yellow, I like that kind of yellow. You know, it's not like an annoying, like I'm yellow. It's a nice toned down yellow. What's causing the insta blur? I don't know. Sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. It's weird. I don't understand. What rock music do I headbang to? I don't even know. I don't even really listen to music these days, to be honest. I suck. I don't even know. Does this mean we're gonna have exclusive Looney merch, like hoodies and t-shirts? Eventually. We will get there when it happens. We will get there when it happens. Yeah, mustard yellow, exactly. Yes. Long thief shirt. Potato. You and your punny puns. Makes music and doesn't listen to music. Weird dude, I know. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't listen to music, dude. Every time I have something to fill in the background, I fill it in with podcasts or streams or videos. I don't even know. Been loving re-listening to Phoenix again. Love that. Love that. No, I haven't seen it yet. Immeralis. I'm so sorry. But I plan on doing so. I plan on watching it. I would like to watch it. I started, this is like super random. I'm updating my Steam and stuff, by the way. I just started Chainsaw Man today. Hype. Einstein's Gate, yes sir. I started reading Chainsaw Man today. I just finished the first 2 volumes, so I was debating between reading Chainsaw Man and Berserk, and I was like, I have 9 volumes of Chainsaw Man. I could just read through those real quick, and like I can be caught up on Chainsaw Man, and then I'll read Berserk, or I'll finish my Assassination Classroom. I don't even know yet. But playing Elden Ring has really wanted me to read Berserk so bad. And I finally ordered the 6th. Oh, I was gonna put my Berserk collection here, but anyways. I have the 6th deluxe edition coming in soon. I should probably check on where that is. Actually, it said it was gonna arrive between the 22nd and something, so it'll take time. You finally started Elden Ring? Let's go. Happy to hear it for you, Shakur. You saw it last night, it was pretty good? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I were to ask friends to go, I'm not even sure who to ask. So I'm gonna have to think about it. Nesba just started Elden Ring? Like when? What do you mean? I missed it? Is she live right now? Is she starting it right now, this moment? Yeah, come on down, baby Kong, let's go watch. Like now? Wow, okay. Maybe we can host her today. If we finish before she does. We'll see. Guess what music I listen to when playing League? You'll never guess, not in a million years. Oh, gosh, I have no idea. She finished character creation? Classic. So, guys. Chaos, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Oh, how are y'all doing? Miss your faces. Going to say working 61 hours. I thought you said you were starting a new job, Chaos. I can't remember where that's been going at or whatever. But I hope that's a lot of working. That's a lot of hours. That's a lot. So I hope things, chill out for you soon enough. Let's see. So I guess I'll mention a few things. Yes. We will be sponsored by Dark Nemesis up until next Thursday, so we have a whole week to get as many downloads as we can. So if you guys are interested in helping supporting your girl, it's a free download, it's a mobile game, it's a little RPG game if you're into that kind of thing. If you get to level 10, it helps count towards the little counter here. So everyone who's already gotten to level 10, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. So yeah, up until Thursday, y'all have the time to do the download and the level 10 getting and stuff. All right. Now, I was dreading today because I was like, how am I gonna recap now? How am I gonna recap Steins Gate now? Last time I tried to do a quick recap, just like we're just going over it real quick. Do I need I should. Even if you say no, I still should do a recap. Just in case you guys are tuning in and you guys are like, hey, no idea what's happening here. I would like to know and catch up to where we're at. So, voice crack, what? You're starting a new job, Chaos. I can't remember where that's been going at or whatever. But I hope that's a lot of working. That's a lot of hours. You're starting a new job, Chaos. I can't remember where that's been. My voice cracks a lot. That was clip worthy for you? What? My voice cracks all the time. Like all the time. It's like a natural occurrence. It happens all the time. I'm surprised you even clipped it. First time I heard a loony voice crack, wow. Anyways, let's see. Okay, I am going to, oh, thanks, Shoguni. I'm going to try to recap as quickly as possible because I barely remember what happened last time, except I remember now. Okay, so. All right, how to recap. We are Okabe Rintaro. I am just stuck in puberty. Have you seen me? I have not grown since I was 12. So, everything is just basically the same. Let's see. We are Okabe Rintaro. We are Mad Scientist. We are friends with Mayuri and Daru. They are our lab members. We make future gadgets and stuff. We meet a red-haired mystery girl in a building, and we find her dead. Holy crap, big scary. We text our friend Daru to let him know that we saw this girl dead, and then suddenly everything in the world changes. Everybody around us disappears, and we're like, what the actual fuck is going on? We return back home. We're trying to figure out what's happening. We don't really know what's going on. We're kind of like, okay, well, maybe it was just a weird thing that's going on. Let's just go to our school and go to that seminar that we're gonna go to. We go to school, enter school. We see girl with red hair that was dead, and she's alive. We're like, WTF, Kurisu? How are you alive? You were just dead the other day. Let me freaking see what this is all about. I don't understand. So she's like, who the fuck are you? What the fuck is happening? We learn about time, space, and time travel. They have been doing experiments with bananas. They turn into gel bananas because they are putting them through a time machine, which is their microwave called the phone wave, name subject to change. And then then what happens? And then, oh god, I need to just try to recap quickly because I can't remember absolutely everything. Because we're mad scientists and we're working on this whole time travel thing, we're trying to figure out how time travel works. We know about CERN, and they are time traveling, and we're trying to hack into their system to learn about what they have figured out for time travel. We discover that they're experimenting on people and that they have a time machine in the works, but it isn't fully, completely figured out. Yes. And then over time, we end up figuring out that time travel is possible if we don't try to time travel with moving parts but our memories. So they work on actually making a time traveling machine that time travels your memories into your past self, and your past self becomes your future self because of the memories that you've experienced. So we time travel through memories. Ooh. And so, yeah, we ended up, I completely skipped over the whole D-mail thing, but they figured out a way to how to send text messages to your past self in order to change the events of the future. So before they completed like the time machine with the whole memories thing, they were doing emails. They were sending each other emails for like, oh, this is how you could win the lottery. This is how you could get, this is how you could change the gender of Lukaku into a girl. And this is how we could, change the entirety of Akiba from being a otaku cultured city into only electronics. So there's a lot of stuff that has happened throughout just their experiments with time traveling and their experiments with sending emails to the past. If you really want to get all the details about the story, I highly recommend watching all of our past streams because there's a lot of details I just can't mention everything. I have to try to get to the point because there's so much that has happened since then. So here we go. Okay, so the moment, incoming spoiler alert. Do you put the Steins Gate on the YouTube VOD channel? Absolutely. Yes, all of the Steins Gate VODs are on the VOD channel. I've also made a little highlight section on my Twitch channel where all of the Steins Gate VODs are able to be found in one place. So feel free to check that out if you would like to catch up on those. So quick spoiler alert is gonna happen. It's a pretty big deal, so if you don't want to miss, or if you don't want to listen to the spoilers and you want to catch up with all of the episodes by actually watching through them, I recommend muting the channel for just like 5 minutes or whatever, okay? Starting in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so since they are able to now time travel with their memories, they've officially made a time traveling machine, and they were going to announce it to the world. In order to stop them from announcing this huge discovery and, advancement in technology, they get raided by members of CERN. And it's... They come on into their lab and they threaten them, and Mayuri ends up dying. She gets shot by the members of CERN, and Okabe's like, oh, hell no. So he does not want this to happen. He goes to the time machine, he goes back into time, and he's trying to figure out a way to let her live. He takes her to the train, he takes her to somewhere else, he tries to find all kinds of ways to save her. He time jumps like over a dozen times, and every single time, no matter what he does, Mayuri always ends up dying. So he realizes that because of all these attempts that he has done to try to save Mayuri, that it's inevitable and there's nothing he can do to stop her from dying in this current timeline. So he's trying to figure out a way to get away from this timeline to a timeline where she can live. Going forward, Okabe basically asks Kurisu for help on how they can try to achieve, saving Mayuri is his ultimate goal. So he will do anything to save Mayuri. No matter how many times it takes, he is going to do whatever it takes to save her. Now, we also learn that Suzuha, who was the part-time warrior in the shop below, is actually John Titor, the time-traveling person that was on the Reddit @channel person. And so they communicate with her, and like they try to, they become friends over the course of the entire series so far. But they realize that it was her satellite that crashed into the building on the first day. So she currently, her time machine is now broken because there was water damage that happened a few days ago that she needs to repair. So they are trying to repair it so that she can go back in time and get them an IBN 5100 so they can hack into CERN's system and get rid of some important information that has caused them to detect their lab of suspicious time-traveling activity. Again, it's a lot of details and information, and I promise you it's a lot more easier to understand if you just watch the entirety of where we're at so far. But so in the last episode of us being here last week, we basically spent time with Suzuha repairing her time machine. Daru was helping her to repair the time machine. Okabe was also looking around to see if they could, I'm just gonna read what Ino said here. We start repairs on the time machine and look for Suzuha's dad while Daru does that. True, so Daru is taking the time to fix the time machine while Okabe is out looking for Suzuha's dad, because she said that her dad was here in 2010, which is the year that we're on, and that, they were like, oh, well, let's try to help you find your dad while you're still here and we have some time, whatever. And Mayuri figures out that Daru is in fact Suzuha's dad after all that time. And there's a tender moment before Suzuha takes the repair time machine back in time to secure an IBN 5100 for them. Yeah, so Mayuri, genius as she is, unknowingly figures out that Daru is actually Suzuha's father. And that's crazy because it's just like, holy shit, like, what a twist. Like, we never would have expected that at all. So 20 years... Right, so Suzuha takes the repaired time machine back in time to secure an IBN 5100 for them. Okay, so 20 years later in present time, we get a letter from her telling us that she failed because the time machine wasn't completely fixed and caused her to get amnesia when she landed in the past. And she becomes so incredibly distraught from her... She spent all the time that she had back in time, like, she completely forgot everything, and she only remembered within the past year before her time was up, and she had failed her mission, and she was incredibly just distraught and totally just completely broken from it. And she ends up committing suicide because she just can't handle her failure, or her failing. So now our goal is to let Suzuha, or allow Suzuha to be able to achieve her goal. And in order to do that, they needed to make sure that she leaves before the thunderstorm that happens, that causes water damage on her ship, which was the same day that they stopped her from leaving, because they wanted to throw a party for her if she saw her dad and stuff like that. So now Okabe needs to go back in time and make sure he lets her go. Like, she has to go, otherwise her time machine will break and we will fall into the same problem again. So that's where we're at. I think we're all caught up. I don't know if I explained that very well at a certain point. I'm just like, I don't know what the hell is happening. I can't keep track of every single important detail. There's so many important details that it's hard to be like, oh yeah, this and this and this. By the way, Sash, thanks for the tier 3 23 months, dude. I'm so sorry that it, like, Twitch got weird and, like, canceled your sub for some reason. I don't even know what's up with that. But thank you so freaking much, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. So, basically now, we are on our quest. Oh, yeah. There was actually a pivotal, very important moment in our last week's episode where I had to save because from that moment on, it changed the outcome of how the game would result, basically. And I believe it was between letting her go, right? Letting her go and letting her stay. We had to choose between letting Suzuha go to the past immediately or letting her stay and being able to experience all the nice memories that they had with her, having the nice conversation that Okabe had with her and how she was so thankful to be their friends and how much it meant to her. We chose to let her go because we needed to let her go, otherwise we wouldn't have the IBN 5100, because we'd still need the IBN 5100, and in order to save Mayuri, we also would need Suzuha to go get the IBN 5100, because as of right now, the main goal for Okabe is to save Mayuri. I mean, if we would have let Suzuha stay, that would mean Mayuri no stay either. So, that's where we're at. After a week, I'm ready to have my heart damaged again. Who's ready for some emotional damage? Woohoo! Can't wait. Okay, I forgot exactly what happened. Woohoo! Oh god, Sash. Well, don't worry, you're getting it here for free. Without having to do that. Alright. It's past 9.
オカリン、誰か待ってんの？さっきからやたら下を気にしてっけど。
So here we are trying to regain where we're at. I think we're like keeping an eye out for Suzuha, making sure that she goes to her time machine so she leaves, right?
Are you waiting for someone? You keep looking out the window.
Daru's right. I've probably looked out the window 20 times in the past hour. Yeah, I'm so sorry. No Elden Ring today because I didn't stream yesterday and I was trying to fight it so hard, but... Ooh! Sash gifting 3 months to Potato! Oh, thank you so much, Sash. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That made it Potato's 12th month too, by the way. A whole year! Wow. Yeah, so I didn't stream yesterday, which was Steins Gate Saturday, which I always stream Steins Gate on Saturdays, so I'm making up for that today, because I was just exhausted. I couldn't do it. I'm so sorry. Okay. Moeka's men still haven't appeared. Oh. The raid was before 7, if I remember correctly. I think it's safe to say that my changes to the past have prevented it from occurring. Suzuha's sacrifice was not in vain. Oh, so I think this means that because we said that we were gonna let Suzuha go, that she has already left. And now because she left, things are changing. I think. I'm trying to recollect where we're at. Mayuri, Kurisu.
今あんた私の名前普通に呼んだ
Wait, Did you just say my name correctly?
二人とも帰るんだ。もう遅いから送っていく。
You two should go home. It's late, so I'll walk with you.
そうする。
Okie dokie! We've got 2 save files, one before the decision. Yes. So we can always go back to it and change it up if we wanted to. So then Suzuha was the one that left them the IBM 51 or 5100 at the shrine. It would make sense, or did they explain that already? We don't know that yet. We don't know that yet.
別に岡部なんかに送ってもらわなくても一人で帰れるんだけど。
I don't need an escort from you. I can get back by myself.
いいから。ダルも支度しておけ。
Just listen. Daru, you too.
え、僕も？
Me too.
Papa Okabe is very worried. The train lines running through Akihabara are operating normally. There's no bomb scare and no sign of Moeka or her men. Mayuri is still by my side. It's the night of the 13th and Mayuri's still alive. Huge! This is why I sacrificed our memories with Suzuha. It was the only way. Actually, come to think of it, why can't I tell her in person? Where in Akiba could the 54-year-old Suzuha be? Oh. Emotional repair! I'll try asking Tennoji tomorrow. Right, so because we let Suzuha go back in time, she, assuming, should be around, because her goal is to get the 5100, right? So she should be around here somewhere, technically. He probably knows Suzuha on this world line too. I wonder if Suzuha remembers me.
ねえねえ、おかり？
Hey, Okari? I feel like she should remember Okabe because she does meet Okabe anyways. She just goes back in time to 1975 or whatever it was, right? So.
なんだ。
Nice, chef! What?
なんだじゃないよ。そんなにじーって見つめられたらね、気になってマユシはそわそわしちゃうのです。
Come on, Okari. Mayushi gets nervous when you stare at her like that.
それは悪かった。
Sorry about that.
今日のおかり、なんだかいつもと違うような気がするよ。
There's something different about you today, Okari.
そうか。
Really?
どうかしたの？
Yeah. What's wrong? I don't want to worry her too much. I want Mayuri to smile her usual ditzy smile without a care in the world. After all, it's over now. She's safe.
俺は何も変わってはいない。今もお前の顔を見ていたのではなく、いかに世界に混沌をもたらすかを考えていたのだ。
Nothing's wrong, and I wasn't looking at you just now. I was devising new ways to bring chaos to the world.
本当に？無理してない？
Really? You seem kind of tired.
この狂気のマッドサイエンティストに無理なことなど一つもない。常に IQ170 を誇る灰色の脳細胞が完璧な計算を叩き出しているのだからな。
A mad scientist is never tired. The mighty gray cells of my 170 IQ brain are always performing calculations, day and night.
そっか。でもね、たまにはボケーって休むことも必要なんだよ。そのことをね、忘れないでね、おかり。
Oh, but you should still take a break every now and then. please, Okari? For me? Of course. Mayuri is here with me, doing everyday Mayuri things. Ordinary things. Ordinary things. Everything is going back to normal. Wow. Yesterday was my first time home in a while, so I slept like a log in my comfortable bed. We've never seen him home. Hey, T-Dog! Thank you so much for the 31 months, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you're doing well, T-Dog. Thank you so much. More emotions in delivering the lines, Looney, and action. I can't! Even though I arrive at the lab before noon, Mr. Brown already seems to be shuttering the shop for the day. Mayuri kind of sounds like Pikachu if he could speak. Oh my god. He stands up when he notices me.
お岡部、お前ずいぶん暇そうだな。うちでバイトしねえか。今なら特別に月給ブラウン管1台で雇ってやる。
Okabe, you've got free time. How about a job? As a special offer, I'll hire you for 1 CRT a month.
鈴葉はいつ頃辞めたんでしたっけ？
When did Suzuha quit again?
鈴葉？誰だそいつは。
Suzuha? Who the hell's that?
What? Was her existence erased completely? Level 10! Level 10 will count towards the counter, or whatever.
But that's impossible.
たった10日ばかりで辞めてくようなゆとりバイトの名前なんざとっくに忘れちまったぜ。
Oh.
I ain't got time to remember the name of some lazy part-timer who quit after just 10 days.
俺紛らわしい言い方を。
Damn you and your misleading words. So Suzuha did work here. That fact, the evidence of Suzuha's sojourn in 2010, still remains on this world line. I don't know if I said this word right, sojourn? I'm not sure, I don't know. I know that corn's
せっかく
baby
俺が
looked
楽で
like.
いると思ったのによ。だから嫌なんだ、最近の若いのは。
What a
根
relief.
性なしもいいところだぜ。
And I thought I finally had some help for a change. That's what I hate about you damn kids. No dedication.
Sojourn, like journey? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
どうせ面接の時に言ってたブラウン管が好きってのも嘘だったんだろうよ。まんまと騙されちまった。
I bet she lied about liking CRTs too. Got me good.
Naturally, he doesn't know about Suzuha's true identity.
橋田鈴という人を知っていますか？
Does the name Hashida Suzu ring a bell?
懐かしい名前だな。おめえ知り合いだったのか？
Haven't heard that name in a long time. You knew her?
I can't do this guy's voice well today. I can't do any voices well today. Yes, I will do another Dark Nemesis stream tomorrow. I didn't want to do one today because it was like, you know, Steins Gate stuff, but I'll do another one tomorrow where we'll do some Elden Ring, and then we'll do another hour of Dark Nemesis, and then, you know, that kind of thing. So, knew her. Knew her?
その人今は
So now she's...
もうかれこれ10年になるか。
It's been 10 years already, huh?
Oh no. 10 years? 10 years since what? No. I don't want to know the answer.
あの人には随分世話になった。
She really helped me out.
Why are you talking about her in past tense?
天涯孤独だったらしくてな。せめて俺が見とってやりたかったんだが。
She didn't have any relatives, not that I knew of. I wish I could have been with her at the end.
Even though the world line changed, Suzuha didn't survive to the year 2010.
でもまあこう言っちゃなんだが死に顔は穏やかだったよ。
To tell you the truth, though, she looked peaceful when I found her.
穏やか。自殺じゃないのか。
Peaceful? She didn't commit suicide?
自殺？お前それ誰から吹き込まれたんだよ。すずさんは病気で亡くなったんだ。根も葉もねえ話を信じてんじゃねえ。
Suicide? Who the hell told you that? Suzu-san was sick. Don't believe any old thing you hear. Sickness killed her? I shouldn't feel good about that. But I guess you could say it's better than what happened before the world line changed.
で、おめえとすずさんはどういう知り合いだったんだ？
So, how did you know Suzu-san?
昔俺も世話になったんです。もう一度会いたいって思っていたのに。
She helped me out too, a long time ago. I was hoping to see her again. I know, something don't feel right, guys. Yeah?
あの人が住んでた家は今俺が使ってんだ。位牌もそこにある。なんなら手を合わせに来るか。
I'm living in her old house now. Wanna come pay your respects at the altar? I nod without a moment's hesitation. Okay.
例の人工衛星いつ消えたんでしたっけ？
When did the satellite disappear?
ああ、5日前ぐらいじゃなかったか。
About... Oh,
奇
sorry.
妙なことが起きるもんだな。
About 5 days ago. You never know what's gonna happen, huh? Which means Suzuha left before it rained. Okay. Like Tanuji said, his house is closer than expected. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey. This old one-story house is where Suzuha once lived. I walk up to the front of the house and there I see a familiar sight. Her bike! For a moment I can see her there, squatting beside the bicycle.
その自転車はすずさんがすっげえ大事にしてたんだよ。
Suzu-san loved that old thing.
晩年は自分で乗ることはなかったけどな。それでも週に一度はフレームを磨いてた。
Even when she couldn't ride it anymore, she'd still polish it every week.
処分することもできなくて結局10年もそこに置いたままだ。俺もできるだけ整備はしてるんだがさすがに錆が目立ってきてるな。
It's been sitting there for 10 years. Couldn't throw it away. I've maintained it best I could, but I guess nothing lasts forever. Aww. The house isn't as messy inside as I expected. Quite a surprise considering the condition of the brown tube workshop. I guess that chipmunk keeps the place clean. Chipmunk. A wave of nausea hits me as I recall what Nae did at Ochanomizu Station. But I tell myself that was just an accident. Besides, that incident has already been undone. Tennoji Nae has done nothing wrong. Nae isn't here. Which reminds me, Tennoji's daughter visits the workshop often, but not once have I seen his wife. I turn to the Buddhist altar to pay my respects to Suzuha. There's no picture of her, so there's no way to know what Hashida Suzu looked like at the age of 44. This is the house Suzuha lived in after leaping to 1975. I know, was he married to her? Did they have Nae together?
俺とすずさんは最初いわゆるお隣さんだったんだよ。
When Suzu-san and I first met, we were neighbors.
俺はヨーロッパ生まれのヨーロッパ育ちでな。
I was born and raised in Europe, you know.
は
Yeah, he did
それはギャ
say
グですか？
she helped him. Huh? Is that a joke?
んだよって。
Maybe he meant it in a vague kind of
ペラペラ
way,
だぞこら。
you know? Got a problem? I'll have you know my English and French are perfect. He really doesn't look like someone who lived abroad. I guess you can't judge a book by its cover.
両親が死んで15年ぐらい前に日本に帰ってきたんだよ。でも俺にとっては生まれて初めての日本だった。
My parents died about 15 years ago. That's when I came back to Japan. Or, I guess I should say I came to Japan for the first time.
この国について何にも知らねえ俺の面倒を見てくれたのが隣に一人で住んでたすずさんだったってわけだな。
Suzu-san was living alone next door. She looked after me when I had nowhere else to turn.
Alright, now's my chance. If I'm gonna ask, it's now or never.
結婚を
And you got married?
あ？結婚？
Asking the questions we all want to know. Huh? Married?
すずさんと
To Suzu-san.
アホか。
You high? Okay. Maybe I am. I don't know. Phew, I knew she'd never marry a guy like him.
あの人は随分ストイックに生きてたよ。人付き合いもあまりなかったみたいだ。
Is it stoic? She was a pretty stoic lady. Didn't have much of a social life.
けどな、俺にはよくしてくれた。
But she treated me well.
ここに越してきて1年ぐらい経った時、俺の家が火事で全焼してな。まあ、俺のタバコの不始末が原因だから自業自得なんだが。
My house burned down about 1 year after I moved here. It was my smoking that caused the fire, so I deserved it. But still,
その時に全財産なくした俺をこの家で下宿させてくれたんだ。
after I had lost everything, she let me come live with her here. Here with her.
それだけじゃねえ。工房のあるあの大檜山ビルな。あれもともとすずさんの持ち物だったんだぞ。
That's not all. The Ohiyama building where the workshop's at, that was originally Suzu-san's property. Eh?
それを格安で譲ってもらったんだ。おかげで俺はブラウン管工房を構えることができたってわけだ。
She sold it to me for cheap. It's thanks to her the Brown Tube Workshop exists.
あの人は俺の恩人だよ。
You could say she saved my life.
ある時、なんだって縁もゆかりもねえのにこんなによくしてくれるんですかって聞いたことがあんだが。
Once I asked her why she treated me so well. It wasn't like we were related or anything.
そしたらあの人は笑ってこう答えたよ。
But she just smiled and said,
巡り巡って人は誰かに親身にしてもらうことになってる。だから君もいずれ誰かに親身にしてあげなさいってな。
We all depend on someone's kindness at some point in our lives. See, voice crack. It happens all the time. When the time comes, you pass the gift along. Hello, Fong Long?
なんだか不思議な人だったぜ。預言者みたいにこれから起きる出来事をピタリピタリと言い当てたりしてな。
She was kinda mysterious. She seemed to know exactly how things were gonna happen, like a prophet. Suzuha. That was probably her way of repaying Tenoji for looking after her, even if it was just for 10 days. And so it came full circle.
しかし世間ってのは狭いな。あの人のことを知ってる人間がこんな近いところにいたとは。
Hello, how's it going, fellow time travelers? Did we fix time or are we still in the sad times? Well, the good news is, so we let Suzuha go and get into her time machine before it got damaged from rain. So she went back in time. Mayuri lived past the terrible stuff that was happening. So it looks like things are getting better. Funky Duckies, thanks for the brand new sub. Welcome to the Looniverse. It's so good to have you here. Thank you so much. So Mayuri is alive. We're learning about Suzuha's past now because Okabe's asking Mr. Brown about her. So we're learning about past her after she went back into 1975. It's a small world, huh? Never thought I'd meet someone else who knew her.
そうだ。
Thank you, Martin.
ちょっと待ってろ。
Oh, right. Wait here a sec.
He comes back holding something in his hands. How was rock climbing? Oh! Okay. How was rock climbing came from IG. Had to hit you up with a subscribe. I'm a big climbing fan. Oh, thank you, Funky. Dude, it was a lot of fun. It had been 2 years since I had last gone. So I was out of commission for like 2 whole days. I was so tired. My like wrists, like my forearms, my wrists. Yeah, right here is like the most sore. Like yesterday, even just doing this like hurts so bad. Like doing this is like so painful, but oh my god. I'm hoping to get back into the habit of going, so. Yeah, it was a lot of fun though. I'm really happy I got to go again. Felt really good. Thank you so much, Funky. It's the thing! Ah! Before the world line changed, it was in the lab. And now the number's different. But on this world line, Suzuha brought the meter with her to 1975. It's been in this house for 35 years. See how the number's different? Divergence has changed. Just like Suzuha said.
メーターの数値が 1% を超えたとき、君はベータ世界線にたどり着いたことになる。
Chaos! What the heck, man? Jeez, dude. Going to leave this here. Want to say I miss you guys. Been a really stressful week. I doubled for like 3 days. 2 of them were back to back. My mental and physical state is okay, I guess, but going to leave it at that. Don't want to bring too much about it. Just that I do enjoy your streams and peeps here. Love y'all, bro. Chaos, thank you so freaking much, man. Make sure you take days to take care of yourself. Make sure you're finding yourself times for you to relax and take a break, because we all deserve breaks sometimes, you know? We can't overexert ourselves all the time. So thank you so much, Chaos. Seriously. You've been popping off lately. Make sure your wallet's in a good place too, okay, brother? Thank you so much, dude. When the meter reads over 1%, you've made it to the beta world line. Does that mean I'm still on the alpha world line?
それ何の数字を表してるかわかるか？
Do you know what that number means?
これにはさっぱりわからなくてな。この10年その数字からピクリとも変わりゃしねえ。
These 10 years, hey? 'Cause I sure don't. All I know is it hasn't changed a bit these 10 years.
ただ
But you know.
すずさんは病床からいつもこのメーターを眺めてた。
When Suzu-san was on her deathbed, she used to stare at that meter for hours.
Sash, thank you for gifting us up to John Titer. Yes, thank you so much. The forearm pump and finger burn from the textures of the rocks are something else. Exactly what I was feeling, dude. When I got off of a climb, I could feel my heart pulsing in my hands. I was like, I need to chill for a second. For sure worth getting back into. Get these button mashed and fingers strong. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, Funky. I seriously appreciate it. Thank you, dude. I'm excited to get back into it, though, seriously. I just need to get my calluses on my hands, and I'll be good to go. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll come back sooner than later. Wait, as such, also gifting us up to Hoin Kyoma. Bold choice. Oh, potato. I don't know how you do this. She used to stare at that meter, talking to herself.
この数字は変わる前なのかな変わった後なのかな私は変えられたのかな
Is this the old number? The new number? Did it work? Did it change?
そんな風に一日に何回もな見てて痛々しいほどだった
Stuff like that, day in and day out. It hurt to watch. Suzuha. In my heart, I reach out to the girl who died 10 years ago, to the girl who will be born 7 years from now, to the girl who crossed time to save the future. Suzuha. Thanks to you, Mayuri is safe. Divergence has changed. But we haven't yet reached our ultimate goal. 1% divergence. So this needs to change to 1. Right? Once that is achieved, the future you dreamed of will become a reality. I will carry on your fight, Suzuha. I promise. Wow. I don't think in the original anime we get to see that, right? Because I don't remember going to Mr. Brown's house at all. Unless we do, and I just don't remember. It's been a while since I've watched, it's been like years since I've watched the anime. It does? You do? What? How do I forget that? Jeez, okay. Alright, never mind. Don't know what I'm talking about. Apparently, I'm just re-experiencing Steins Gate for the first time. I don't know. Okay. It was like 1 to 2 minutes? Okay. I don't know. Weird.
まさかね、本当に駅まで迎えに来てくれるなんて思わなかった。マユシーはびっくりなのです。
Oh, stars! Thanks for the tier 334 months! Thank you so much! Loony hugs to you too! Thank you!
I didn't think you'd come all the way to the station to pick me up. Mayushi's surprised.
人質に逃げられては困るからな。
I wouldn't want my hostage to get away.
困るよね。それでね、マユシーはとっても嬉しいよ。Yeah, me neither. So Mayushi's really happy.
I don't quite understand, but whatever.
ねえ、その抱えてる荷物って何？ So, what's in the bag?
ミスター
Wait, we didn't get to learn about the 5100 though.
世界線の数値を測ることができる大パーツなんだぞ。
Mr. Brown gave it to me. It's a device that can measure the divergence of world lines. I can't read.
なんだかすごそうだね。でも世界線の数値って Wow, that sounds amazing. What's a world line?
マユリは本当にバカだな。
Mayuri, you really are a dummy.
Anxiety still smolders in my heart. We managed to survive last night, the worst night of them all, Friday the 13th. But that doesn't guarantee our safety forever. It's entirely possible for Mueka to attack now, on the afternoon of the 14th. I don't ever want to have to go through that again.
マユリ、例えばの話だが、コミマが終わるまで秋葉に来るのはやめた方がいいのではないか?
Just a thought, Mayuri. But don't you think maybe you should stop coming to Akiba for a while? At least until Komima ends? No response.
いない!
Mayuri? That ditz. I take my eyes off of her for 1 second and she disappears. I have to be more careful.
岡部って尽くすタイプなのね。
So you're the devoted type, huh?
何がだ?
Buffy, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back to the Looniverse. So good to have you here. I did, Vile One. I got this shirt and I got the yellow hoodie and the white long sleeve. So success. Success, dude. I'm so glad.
What's that supposed to mean? I finally stopped scouring at channel for information on the IBN 5100.
Yeah, so what happened with the 5100 then, you know?
I still don't know where it is. I went to Yanabayashi Shrine this morning, but alas, it wasn't there.
So it's not there. It's just for a week, United. Don't worry. He'll be back.
Suzuha promised to get one to us somehow. Her gift to us from 1975.
あんたがマユリをお姫様扱いし始めた件について。
All of a sudden, you're treating Mayuri like a princess.
今日は駅までお迎えに上がって。お昼ご飯は毒味までして。ここまでは手をつないで歩いてきたと。
Aw. Today you went to the station to meet her, you taste tested her lunch, and then you held her hand all the way back to the lab.
あのね、マユシーはオカリンに愛されちゃってるね。
Okarin really loves Mayushi.
You just had to say something, didn't you, Mayuri? But seriously, did you have to tell Kurisu?
で、実際のところどうなんだ?
So what's the deal?
どうとは?
I don't follow.
前から不思議だったのよね。あんたたちって付き合ってるの?
Are you a couple or what? I've been meaning to ask.
そう見えるのか?
Do we look like a couple?
それは
Just what sort of delusions does this girl have?
あのね、オカリンとマユシーは小さい頃からずっとお友達なんだよ。
You know, Okarin and Mayushi have been friends since we were little.
じゃあ付き合ってないんだ。まあ誰もオカビみたいな変人と付き合おうとは思わないし、当然よね。
So, you're not a couple. Oh, well, of course. No one would willingly date Okabe after all.
クリスティーナよ。お前には失望したぞ。
You disappoint me, Kuristina.
は？何よいきな
I
り。
think he's 18 and she's 16, right? Huh? What are you talking about?
俺は気づいた。気づいてしまったのだよ。お前の本質にな。
You have finally revealed your true nature.
恋の話になる。途端に食いつき方が。そんなお前はスイーツかっこ笑いに他ならない。
I saw how your eyes lit up at the first hint of romance. You're nothing but a filthy mainstream girl.
恋の話を恋バナと読んでしまうお年頃だな。少子。そんなお花畑能の持ち主をこの法院京馬と我がラボは求めていないぞ。
I bet you like to eat chocolate with your girlfriends and giggle about the latest celebrity love affair. Absurd! This lab has no need of the puppies and flowers in your head.
Yeah, I guess basic bitch, I don't know.
It feels strange and somewhat nostalgic to spew this Chunbyo nonsense. After all I've been through, I can't help but find it a little embarrassing.
マッドサイエンティストかっこ自称の中二病患者が何言ってやがりますか。
What the hell are you on about, you self-proclaimed mad scientist Chunbyo nutcase? It's been a long time since I've argued with Kurisu like this too. The thought brings a sudden pang of loneliness. After failing to save Mayuri, I sought help from this genius girl. Even though her words were at times harsh, she supported and encouraged me to the end. But now, all of that has vanished, along with the time we spent with Suzuha. Thank you for your help, Kurisu.
Oh, Okabe. See, he a little softy on the inside. He just has this whole mad scientist thing to cover for his emotions, you know? So cute.
世界の構造はより糸みたいなものなの。
The universe is like this piece of yarn.
いくつもの可能性世界線が重ね合わせの状態になってて、常に無限個に枝分かれしてってるわけ。
Countless possible world lines exist side by side, branching out to infinity.
メーターの数値が 1% を超えたとき、君はベータ世界線にたどり着いたことになる。
When the meter reads over 1%, you've made it to the beta world line. Sunder Day.
アトラクタフィールドアルファの範囲外、ベータ世界線へ到達すれば収束する結果も変わる。
If you escape the alpha attractor field and reach the beta world line, then the result will change. Man, guys, I can't stop thinking about ramen. This is the worst.
1% を突破さえできた
I'm gonna eat ramen after stream, god damn
椎
it.
名真由里は助けられるっていうこと。
Reach 1% divergence, and you'll save Shina Mayuri. Well, we're not in the 1%, so what the fuck? But that would mean...
When you reach the ramen world line, is Mayuri doomed as long as the divergence is still less than one? If the result doesn't change, then is the world still converging on Mayuri's death? It can't be. I mean, nothing happened yesterday. Mayuri's here, safe and sound. So nothing will happen to her. It won't. I want to believe that, but the doubt within my heart is growing thick and black. No matter how hard I stare at it, the number on the meter doesn't change a digit. So far, reading Steiner is only activated after we sent past changing D-mails. What about when I time leap? The vertigo I feel when I time leap might be caused by reading Steiner. In any case, I've prepared for the worst. First of all, we've made adjustments to the time leap machine so that I can transfer my memory to the past at any time. And with Daru's help, I found a remote for the 42-inch CRT downstairs. Genius! Now they don't have to break in every freaking time. Our previous phone wave named subject to change experiments made a hole in the floor. Instead of fixing the hole, I made it bigger. The 42-inch CRT is right under the hole, so if I point the remote at the hole and press the power button, the TV turns on. Now, should things go wrong, I can time leap at a moment's notice. And I also have future gadget number 4, Moad snake on hand in case of emergency. I forgot what that was. Okabe?
タイムリープマシンの実験はしないんじゃなかったの？
Didn't you say we weren't going to experiment with the time leap machine?
もしもの時のためだ。
This is just in case.
もしも
The TV, it acts as their... there was a word for it that they were looking for. They needed it in order to do like the time leap over the D-mail stuff. Lifter, that's what it was. It was like on the tip of my tongue. I was like, it's something simple word. But yeah, it was the lifter. So, yes. In case what? I don't want to answer that. It's okay. Everything will be okay. They didn't attack yesterday, so they won't attack today. At the very least, we've changed Mayuri's fate. But still, I can't help but pray. Please let Mayuri be safe. Please don't let anything happen. My prayers go unanswered. The door slams open. 5 men burst into the lab. I recognize them. The Rounders. They aim their guns at us. I freeze. Despair seizes my heart. My worst fears have come true. It's happening exactly the same as before. With 2 major differences. It's not Friday the 13th, but exactly 24 hours later. And no matter how long I wait, Suzuha won't come to save us.
Hands in the air! Nobody move!
Even the unpleasant clack of heels echoing down the hall is familiar. It's all the same.
Moeka-san? これって
Moeka-san?
タイムマシンを回収させてもらう。
We're taking the time machine.
牧瀬クリス、岡部倫太郎、橋田至3名については我々と一緒に来てもらう。
Makise Kurisu, Okabe Rintaro, Hashida Itaru. The 3 of you will come with us.
抵抗は許されない。
You cannot resist.
とにかく来て。
Come with us.
あなたたちに逃げ場はないわ。
You have nowhere to run.
私たちの仲間はすでに秋葉原中に散らばっている。
We have men stationed throughout Akihabara. I have to use it. I swallow my fear and pull the pin on the Moad snake. White smoke instantly fills the room, rendering it impossible to see. The Rounders won't be able to aim through this. I have to time leap while it lasts. Shoot them! Oh, come on, man.
Maya!
No! Was she hit? It hurts.
Mayuri! おい! しっかりしろ!
Mayuri! Come on! Get up! But Mayuri doesn't answer. I'm sorry, Mayuri. Once again, I've failed to save you. Stop! Stop!
Don't shoot me!
sharp pain flares at the top of my head. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. I need to get to the time leap machine.
Target A, target C, 確保
Target A, target C secured. Run, Okabe, run! The discharge phenomenon is starting. Once again, I leap to the past. The world collapses, then reforms.
My...
I quickly swallow my words. I have to think. I erased our memories with Suzuha. I changed the world line, but it wasn't enough. The divergence meter still reads 0.4%. How do I get that above 1%? Wait. If I try to solve the problem alone, it'll just end the same way.
Ando, thank you so much for the tier 3, 28 months, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good morning. I hope you had a good sleep. It's good to see you. Oh, did that happen to you too, Ando? What the heck? I don't know why that happens. I don't know why that's happening to people. It didn't just happen to you though, Ando. It happened to Sash too, apparently. And now I'm like, how many other subs have I that have just been canceled and maybe people won't even notice? I don't even know. Okay.
クリス、
He needs more than that, Phantom.
ちょっと来てくれ。
Kurisu, come with me a second. Yes, 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 yes! Hire her, help!
何なの？
Recruit her, I
私
mean.
の名前を普通に呼ぶなんて普通じゃないの。
What is it? You don't normally say my name normally. Oh, Sash with the 10 gifted subs too! Oh, one of them went to Jaden! Oh, that's so nice. Thank you so much, Sash. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Sashenka-kun. You don't normally say my name normally.
助けてくれ。
Please, help me.
これはびっくり。
Now this is a shock.
まさかあんたの口からそんな言葉が出るなんて熱でもあるんじゃない？
I never thought I'd hear those words from you. Do you have a fever? The renewal normally is at the start of the month, not at the end? That's weird. What does that even mean? I'm so confused.
茶化すな。俺は本気で相談している。
No jokes. I seriously need your help.
タイムリープをしてきたのね。
You time leaped, didn't you?
お前はどこまで知っている？
How much do you know?
どこまでって何を？
How much do I know about what?
鈴葉がジョン・タイターだったことは？
How about Suzuha being John Titer?
え？
Oh boy, here we go. She doesn't
そ
know.
の発想はなかったわ。
It never even occurred to me.
Oh boy.
I would hate to have to re-explain every single time. When we prevented Suzuha from leaving on August 9th, she ended up staying until August 13th. But that outcome was changed by my last email. What happened during those 4 days on this world line? I'm completely at a loss.
タイムリープマシンは完成したか？
Have you finished the time leap machine?
何言ってんの？昨日私が徹夜して完成させたでしょ？
What are you talking about? I finished it yesterday after an all-nighter, remember? It looks like I'll have to explain everything all over again. I mean, you basically do it with us at the beginning. I know. I would like, oh, it'd be so hard. You do re-explain every time.
You start Steins Gate Saturday, I guess. I know, he needs his own recap video, dude. Oh, true, unfortunately. Oh, goodness. By the way, is 111 Mugen Nathan? I don't know if you name changed or if I'm just Pepega. I told her about Mayuri's many deaths and about what happened with Suzuha and Moeka. I also gave a summary of what Suzuha told me about the structure of the universe. Man, imagine having to re-explain that
話
too.
をまとめると IBN5100 が手元に戻ってくれば勝ちっていうことになる。
So basically, you win if you get the IBN 5100 back.
あくまで予測だけど
This is just a guess.
天音さんの話を逆の視点から考えてみればいい。
But maybe you should look at what Amane-san said from the opposite angle.
IBN5100 を
Oh,
岡部が
okay,
手に
no
入れて
worries.
セルにあるデータを消すその瞬間が分岐の臨界点なんだと思う。
I think the critical change takes place when you get the IBN 5100 and erase the data in CERN's database.
おそらくその瞬間ダイバージェンスは 1% オーバーに達するはず。
That instant is most likely when you'll achieve divergence over 1%.
問題は IBN5100 が今はどこにあるかだ。
The problem is where the IBN 5100 is now.
岡部は一度 IBN5100 を手に入れている。あんたの記憶が妄想じゃなければな。
You've already found it once. That is, if your memories are real.
その世界線へもう一度行けることができれば必然的に手元に戻ってくるんじゃない？
If you can get back to the world line where you first obtained it, then isn't it bound to return to you? Mainly that my name was Nath. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So is like 111 like Mugen, like a way to say Mugen? I just want to make sure I call you how you want to be called. So just let me know how you want me to call you. I see. You're right. Yeah? Okay.
IBN5100
You guys are so funny.
ある時を境にラボから忽然と姿を消した。
The IBN 5100 was at the lab, and then it suddenly disappeared.
俺たちが生じさせてしま
So
った。
they're gonna have to undo everything, dude?
これまでに世界線を変動させた全ての D メールを打ち消していけば
Oh my god. The changes we made to the world line, namely all of the D-mails we've sent, must be reversed. But interestingly enough, we noticed that in some instances, Akiba had like the maids like in the city again, right? So it's like, I don't know. Oh, I can call you Mugen. Honestly, I just want you guys to always be feeling the most comfortable, obviously. I don't want y'all to feel weird.
IBN5100 を俺が柳林神社で見つけた世界線へと戻ることができると
That will return us to the world line where I found the IBN 5100 at the Yanabayashi Shrine. Too late for that? What can you do? From what I've experienced so far, I'm confident that the IBN 5100's disappearance from the lab wasn't due to theft. 111? After all, I was sleeping at the lab, and whenever I wasn't around, another lab mem was. The lab was occupied every hour of the day. Of course. It would have been impossible for someone to steal that heavy computer without anyone noticing. It makes more sense to assume that a D-mail caused us to diverge from the world line where I found the IBN 5100 at the Yanabayashi Shrine.
あくまで仮説だけど私はあんたの説明だけをもとに判断しているから
It's still a hypothesis. I only came to that conclusion based on your explanation.
もしあんたが事実誤認をしていたり私を騙そうとしていたり妄想を垂れ流していた場合はこの仮説はあっけなく破綻する
If you're mistaking your facts, deceiving me, or shooting off delusions, then this hypothesis will fail. This assistant of mine has no confidence in me at all. I know, tears. I feel the most bad about that. But I also feel bad for Ferris too. JC popping in with the 10 gifted subs as well. What the heck? Thank you so much, dude. Thanks. Thank you, JC_4. Thank you so much, JC. I hope you're having yourself an amazing day. Thank you. You can't just blindly follow this hypothesis either.
保険はいくつかあるとはいえ、迂闊な行動をとってもしも罪になってしまったら
You may have a safety net, but if you get careless and leave yourself without a way out,
マユリを二度と助けられなくなるんだから
then you'll never get another chance to save Mayuri. I know that.
Oh god, different dwarf voices? Dude, that'd be a challenge. I have a hard time doing lower sounding voices. Never mind so many different dwarves. Oh lord.
I'd ask for Suzuha's opinion too if she were here, but on this world line she traveled to 1975 on the night of August 9th. There's no way I can speak to her now.
どうして IBN5100 が消えたのかこれまでに送った D メールの中のどれが IBN5100 の消えた原因なのか
I want to say it was the one where we changed Moeka's number, like phone. I mean, her phone, but I can't remember if that was it. Why did the IBN 5100 disappear? Or maybe it was Lukaku's change, but I'm not sure. Which of the D-mails caused its disappearance?
それを突き止めるのが解を導くための近道ね
Figure that out and you're well on your way to finding the solution.
わからないのはマユリの死ぬタイミングがちょうど24時間ずれたことだ
What I don't understand is how we delayed the timing of Mayuri's death exactly 24 hours.
確かに気になるなダイバージェンスが変わったことが関係してるのかな
True, that is interesting. Maybe it's related to the change in divergence.
バタフライエフェクトの可能性があるそれなら
Yay, Art,
ほんの些
congrats
細
on
な
your
原
gifted
因でも
sub.
結果には大きな誤差が
Yeah,
生
if
じる
anyone got any gifted subs from either Sash or JC tonight, please make sure you give them a thank you, okay? Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
It could be the butterfly effect. If that's the case, any trivial change could produce a significantly deviant result.
I think the last D-mail might have been Ferris, but I'm not sure. I can't remember exactly. It might have been.
とにかく
That was a big
慎重な
change.
行動が大切不用意なことはしない方がいい
Anyway, it's important to act with discretion. Don't do anything careless.
例えば
Nice, Arc.
一番危険なのはあんたが死ぬこと
Your death, Okabe, is the worst thing that could possibly happen.
True.
世界線を越えて記憶を継続できるのはおそらく
I ain't
おかげ
saying
だけだ
shit.
あんたが死んだらマユリも助けられなくなると思いなさい
You're probably the only person who can remember previous world lines. If you die, then consider Mayuri dead for good.
絶対に死なないで
Don't die, okay?
もしかして心配してくれているのか
You're not worried about me, are you?
は何それ誰得
What? Don't be ridiculous. Why should I care?
そんなわけないでしょ勘違いするな
I'm not worried about you, okay? Don't get the wrong idea.
つまり死ぬなって言ったのはあんたが貴重な被験者だからよそうなの
I just don't want to lose a valuable test subject, that's all. Yeah.
世界線云々はともかくあんたのその何度もタイムリープしていながら記憶が継続してる脳ってのは脳科学史を塗り替えるくらい貴重なサンプルであって
That brain of yours has accumulated memories spanning world lines and time leaps. It's a precious sample that can rewrite the history of neuroscience.
あんたの脳をマッピングして一体何がどうなってるのか 確かめたい気分よ。
I want to map your brain and find out just what's going on in there.
だから引き続き実験をガンガンやってくれると私としても助かるわけ。タイムリープマシンはいわば私の研究の成果でもあるんだから。
In other words, your time leaping helps me too. After all, the time leap machine is the fruit of my research, so to speak, and I...
落ち着け。
Calm down. Hi, Dragon. This assistant of mine can be difficult sometimes. Just kiss her already. Oh, just for fun, Ark, you know? Anyway. The theory is sound. And I've got nothing else to go on. Methinks the lady doth protest too much. I check the clock. It's 5:42 p.m. Only 1 hour until Moeka's raid. I decide to time leap once more, to the afternoon of the 13th, just before the time leap machine is completed. My destination is the afternoon of the 13th, immediately after the... Wait, what? Oh, I just read this.
クリスティーナ、お前の案を試してみる。
Christina, I'm going to give this plan of yours a shot.
そう。
Oh, great.
お前には何度も助けられているな。
You've helped me more times than I can count.
いつもすまない。
I'm sorry for all of this.
謝るなバカ。調子狂うでしょ。
Don't apologize, dummy. It's confusing.
そもそも前にあんたを助けたことなんて私はちっとも覚えてないのよ。どう責任取ってくれるの？
And besides, I don't even remember helping you before. How are you going to take responsibility for this? Why is she getting mad at me? I just don't understand her.
できれば覚えておきたかった。
I wish I could remember too.
そうすればあんたの情けない姿をネタにいつでもプギャーってできたから。
Then I'd always have something to rub your nose in.
お前は実に性格が悪いな。
You really have an awful personality.
あんたが言うな。
You're one to talk. With that, I leap 28 hours into the past. She's just a tsundere, whatever. I love the two of them together. Time leap complete. Kurisu's almost done with the time leap machine, and Mayuri's almost done with Lukaku's costume. They should both be done in about 10 minutes. I leave the lab and sit on the bench in front of the Brown Tube workshop. Let's go over the plan. Cancel all the D-mails that have changed the past so far. The problem isn't so much the D-mails I sent, but the ones sent by other people. Mayuri and Kurisu haven't sent any D-mails, which would leave 3 D-mails to deal with. 1 from Moeka, 1 from Lukaku, and 1 from Ferris. The most problematic is the one Ferris sent, which is also the most recent. I have no idea what it said, so I don't know how to cancel it. I should get in touch with her. Oh, here we go. The ringtone echoes in my ears. It's not connecting. Damn. Unable to hide my frustration, I storm off towards Ferris's apartment. Ferris's high-rise apartment building. May I I'm trying to think of how to make an old man voice. May I ask who's calling?
岡部と言います。
Hey, Isuick! Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. How's it going, Isu? I hope you're having a good day, dude. Thank you so much. I wish my alerts didn't go off twice. Gosh darn it. Alfred, it's me. My name is Okabe.
フェイリーじゃなくてルミホさんにお会いしたいんですが。
I'd like to speak with Rumiho-san.
残念ながらお嬢様はただいまこちらにはいらっしゃいません。
I regret to inform you that the young mistress is currently out.
じゃあ今どこに？
Then where is she now?
それについてはお答えできません。あなた様がお嬢様にとって好ましくない人物であるという可能性もありますので。
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. You may be someone with whom she does not wish to interact.
前に一度ここには遊びに来てますよ。
I've been here before, remember?
おっしゃる通りでございますが、やはり私からはお嬢様の居場所はお教えできません。お嬢様に直接ご連絡をお願いいたします。
Of course, sir. However, I still cannot disclose the location of the young mistress. Please contact her directly.
フェイリスと大至急連絡を取りたいんですけど、電話してもメールしても繋がらないんですよ。
I've been trying to get in touch with Feris, but she's not returning my calls or emails.
では、お時間をお改めください。
Then please try again some other time. Mei Queen Yanyan doesn't exist on this world line. Where could she be? Daru, if anyone knows where Feris is, it'll be that stalker of hers. AKA Sashenka.
もしもし、オカリン。
Yeah, Okarin?
It's awfully noisy on the other end of the phone.
ダルよ、フェイリスが今どこにいるか心当たりはないか？
Daru, do you happen to know where Feris is right now?
フェイリスタン？
1秒でも早く連絡を取りたいのだ。
I need to talk to her right now.
今すぐは無理じゃね。
Right now? That's not gonna happen.
場所さえ教えてくれればいい。フェイリスの行きそうな場所ぐらいお前なら完璧に把握しているだろう。
Just tell me where she is. You keep tabs on her at all times, don't you?
どこにいるかなら知ってるよ。
I know where she is, sure.
どこだ？どこにいる？
Where? Where is she?
UPX の会場。
In the UPX assembly hall.
会場とはなんだ？
Why the assembly hall?
今日はライネット AB グラチャンの決勝戦なわけだが。
Today's the finals of the Rhinet ABGC.
ライネット AB グラチャン。
Rhinet ABGC.
ライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャンピオンシップの略だろう。情報。
Short for Rhinet Access Battlers Grand Championship, duh.
日本中のライネッターが参加してる大会の決勝戦だお。そこにフェイリスタンが出場してる。
It's the finals, man. Feris is participating.
ちなみにフェイリスタンは今年冬のグラチャンの優勝者でもあるんで、ディフェンディングチャンピオン。これ豆知識。
Feristown was the winner of this year's Winter GC, so she's the defending champion. Just so you know.
決勝戦？
She's in the finals? So that's why.
今から行く。何階だ？
I'm headed there now. What floor? Ow. Sorry. Issa, I'll probably play the ad later on if that's okay. Don't want to interrupt the story right now. According to Daru, I can't get into the venue without a spectator's ticket, so I have no choice but to wait for Ferris outside. Yeah, for sure, Funky. Thank you so much for stopping by. Best of luck with your psychology paper, dude. I'll catch you next time. Toodles!
見事大会2連覇 Congratulations!
We have our winner, Feris Nyan, two-time undefeated champion. Congratulations! Ayo, puggies! A loud cheer burst forth from the arena, as the commentary leaking through the walls had made clear Feris had won. As I contemplated how
What how? As I contemplated what how to pass the time until came out. What is this sentence? What am I going crazy or what is this sentence? As I contemplated what how to pass the time until came out. Probably a typo. Anyways. Someone! Someone come here, nya! Help me, nya! Beatty storms out of the venue, makes eye contact with me, grabs my hand, and starts running. What how to pass if only then time is for us to pass? Without the slightest idea of what's going on, I look behind us. Hold it right there! All we can do is run. What have I gotten myself into? I only wanted to learn the contents of Beres' D-mail. The noisy ringing of my phone startles me. There's no way I can pick up now. We're running. Gotta go. Kyoma! Those guys! Are they still tailing us, nya? Gotta go. Once more I'm forced to run. I told you, I'm not a runner! While gasping for oxygen, I pull Ferris by the hand and run faster. Kyoma, look, nya! What? Damn, they got here first! We can't get in like this, nya. Let's get out of here. There they are. Text the location. Back to running. Oh, we're hiding. Okay. Damn, how many of them are there? So the D-mail, yeah, it's like DeLorean. So basically, D-mails are texts or emails that they send back to the past. Or they send, like, to change the future, or whatever. All we can do is turn back. Wait, really? We won't make any progress if we keep running like this. We need to find somewhere we can rest. Gotta go. Getting tired. Oh, God. We finally stumble upon a place to take refuge. The ramen shop behind the lab. Perfect! Why are we stopping here, nya? We need to run! I take Ferris' hand and run up the stairs. Let's wait here until those assholes give up. I know, right? Let's sort this out. According to Ferris, those guys are from a team called the Viral Attackers, who lost against Ferris in the Ryanut AB Grand Finals. Not only did they cheat and lie their way through the tournament, they had the gall to accuse Ferris of breaking the match when they lost.
Just between you and me, Kyoma, VODs can actually read people's minds.
I can't tell if she's serious or if she's just good at reading people. Either way, the Viral Attackers have accused Ferris of cheating and are looking to make her pay for it. Stand? What is this freaking JoJo's? I haven't gotten to the point where I even know what a stand is in JoJo's. All I know is that stands exist.
The name of my stand is Cheshire Break.
I send Kurisu an SOS. Fadis and I are hiding above Ramen Tasaburo. It's mostly empty, with some sacks of wheat flour. Nothing that looks useful as a weapon, and nothing big enough to hide behind. The viral attackers are chasing us, and I don't think they can be reasoned with. Normally, I'd have no trouble taking on all of them, but I can't use my full strength with Ferris nearby. Assistant, call us a taxi pronto. Whew. It's hot as hell in here. I'm a nugget of
ここにメイ
chicken.
クインがあれば冷房も効いていて飲み物も出してもらえるのにな
If this were May Queen, we'd have air conditioning, and I could get something to drink.
Can't you get something to drink in a ramen shop?
いや
Oh, nothing.
なんで京馬はここに開く予定だったメイド喫茶の名前を知ってるにゃ？
How do you know the name of the maid cafe that was supposed to open here, nya?
え
Eh? I know. We need a nap.
でもそっか、ホームページに少しの間だけオープン告知とメイドさん募集要項を載せたことあったにゃ。京馬、それを見たのかにゃ？
Oh, I know. We opened up the homepage for a little bit to post maid recruiting information, nya. Did you see it?
開く予定だったのか
So bad. It was supposed to open?
フェイリスが企画して会議にも通してほとんど決まりかけてた話なのにゃ。
Bailey's organized the cafe's plans and passed it through the conference. It was almost a done deal, nya.
でも最終的にパパにダメって言われて企画がなくなっちゃったにゃ。
But at the last moment, Papa put his paw down and the plan died, nya.
はあ、パパもとんだわからずやだにゃ。
Papa's such a blockhead, nya.
フェイリスに店を任せてくれてれば、はにゃーなコスチュームとキュンキュンなメイドさんたちを集めて日本一のメイド喫茶になってたのにゃ。
If he left the store to me, it would have been the best maid cafe in all of Japan, with costumes and tastic maids, nya.
中野や池袋のお客さんを秋葉に引っ張ってこられたのに、惜しいことをしたのにゃ。
It would have even pulled customers to Akiba from all the way over Ueno and Ikebukuro. It's such a waste, nya.
Fantastic.
So what? The Akihabara I know catered to fans of games, anime, and moe culture. The current Akihabara is still the electric town of old. Yeah.
フェイリスいや秋葉ルミホ
Fadis. No. Akiharumiho.
はにゃ。
Hanya?
お前は秋葉の後継ぎ娘で秋葉原の都市開発計画の会議なんかにも出ているんだよな
You're the Akiha daughter and heir, so you go to the Akihabara City Development Conferences too, right?
にゃ。出てないにゃ。
Nya? I don't attend, nya.
出てないだって前にそう言って
You don't? But didn't you say that... Did she say that before the world line changed?
会議にはパパが出てるにゃ。なのになんでフェイリスが出なきゃいけないのにゃ。
Papa's the one who goes to the conferences, nya. Why would Fades have to go, nya?
逆になんでお前は会議に出ていたんだ
Then why did you go to the conferences?
だから出てないって言ってるにゃ。
Like I said, I don't, nya.
I like how you spelt it patter tick.
I think, nya, he tried to, nya, say nya land.
That's right. It makes no sense for a high school girl to participate in development conferences, much less be the mastermind behind the moeification of Akiba. Could this be a clue to the contents of Ferris's D-mail?
フェイリスのパパさんはレトロ PC の愛好家なんだよな
Your dad's into retro PCs, right?
その通りにゃ。あ、そういえばまだ IBN5100 は見つけてないにゃ。
Yeah! By the way, we still haven't found an IBN 5100 yet.
ちなみにパパさんがレトロ PC を手放すようなことってあるのか？
Has your dad ever sold any or given one away?
それはないにゃ。パパは自分が集めた PC はすべて愛してるにゃ。それを手放すなんてとんでもないのにゃ。
Never, nya. Papa loves all of the PCs he's collected, nya. He'd never get rid of one, nya.
Then why did he donate the IBN 5100?
フェイリスはレトロ PC は持っていないのか？
Nakin, thank you so much for the 49 months. It's so many months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Nakin.
Nya.
Thank you.
Do you have any retro PCs, Ferris?
パパの趣味はさっぱりにゃ。フェイリスはコスプレとかアニメとか可愛いものが好きなのにゃ。
I don't get Papa's hobby at all, nya. Fadis likes cosplay and anime and cute things, nya.
もし仮にお前が都市開発計画に子供の頃からずっと参加していたとして、
Let's say you participated in city development ever since you were a child.
そうしたら秋葉の町に萌えショップをたくさん誘致しようと思ってるにゃ。コミマを見ればわかる通りオタクパワーはすごいのにゃ。
I put moe shops all over Akiba, nya. Just visit Komima and you'll see the wonder of otaku power, nya. Otaku
と
power.
秋葉は今以上に人がたくさん訪れるはずにゃ。
I'm sure more people would visit Akiba then, nya.
それはいいとして、都市開発計画にずっと参加していたお前がもしもう参加したくないと思ったとして。
Thunder, thank you so much for the 19 months too. Looney, hi to you as well. I hope you're having a lovely day, dude. Thank you. She is in an anime though. She loves it. She living the dream. How would it be Japanese for meow if meow is a sounds cat? Make natural lol unless Japanese cats say nya? Yes. Cats don't literally say meow, do they? They could go
Nya.
I hate the double alert sound. Dang it, I don't know how to fix it.
That aside, if you no longer wanted to participate after participating for all that time,
それを過去の自分にどうやってやめさせると思う？
how would you stop yourself in the past?
それは何の心理テストにゃ？
Is this some sort of psychological test, nya?
単なる例え話だ。
It's just a hypothetical question. Fades ponders this for a while.
劇的なのがいいにゃ。
A dramatic way would be perfect.
何？
What?
ドラマみたいな展開にゃ。フェイリスはそういうのは結構信じちゃうタイプにゃ。これはきっとパパからの遺伝だと思うにゃ。
Like you see on TV, nya. Fadis is weak to drama, nya. I probably got that from Papa, nya.
Really?
だから例えばフェイリスが誘拐されるとか。
For example, if Fadis got kidnapped or
誘拐？
kidnapped?
フェイリス？
Fades? Huh?
頭痛いにゃ。
My head hurts, nya.
ねえ京馬。フェイリスはこの倉庫に来てから変な気分なのにゃ。小さい頃に一度来たことあるだけなのに。
Hey, Mari, thank you so much for the 22 months. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Hopefully, in being part of the Looniverse, you are a little less lonely, Mari. Thank you so much for the 22 months.
Hey, Kyoma. Fadis has been feeling funny since coming to this storehouse, nya. Even though I only came here once back when I was a little kitten.
すごく見慣れてる景色に思えてくるにゃ。
It feels really nostalgic.
ここいつも歩き回ってたような感覚があるにゃ。
Like I've been here many times, nya.
I know, almost 2 years. What does this mean? Spady suddenly swoons and nearly collapses onto the floor.
思い出したにゃ。
I remember.
何を
Remember what?
思い出したにゃ。
I remember, nya.
メイクインニャンニャ。
May Queen Nya Nya.
今日もダルニャンは常連さんだったにゃ。それに
What does that
も一緒に
mean?
働いてたにゃ。
Kyoma and Daru nya were regular customers, nya. And Mayushi worked here too, nya.
本当に思い出したのか
Really? You really remember that?
今日またちがお店でタイムマシンのお話ししてたことも IBN5100 を探す交換条件としてタイムマシンを使いたいってお願いしたことも
And how Kyoma and Daru talked about the time machine at the store, and how I asked to use it in return for helping find an IBN 5100.
あとは時間を川の流れに例えるのおかしいって京馬とダルニャンを論破したこととか
And how later I convinced Kyoma and Daru nyan it was weird to compare time to a river.
ラボメンになるために血の盟約を結んだこととか
And how I took the blood oath to become a lab mem.
Does she have reading Steiner as well then?
D メールは D メールの内容は思い出したのか
And the D-mail. Do you remember what you sent? Don't tell me that's all she remembers.
思い出したけど
I remember, but
聞いてくれフェイリスこれにはマユリの命がかかってるんだ
Please listen, Ferris. My Yuri's life depends on it.
マユシーの
hey, Mayushi's?
そうだフェイリスの D メールによって改変された過去を元に戻してやらないと
Yes, I need to undo the changes made to the past by your D-mail.
俺が IBN5100 を手に入れないとマユリが死ぬ
Yeah, she called it Cheshire or something. If I don't get the IBN 5100 back, my Yuri will die.
バカみたいに聞こえるかもしれないけどそれが事実なんだ
I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's the truth.
だから頼む以前送った D メールを取り消すためにもう一度 D メールを
Reading Stein, yeah.
Potato, I don't know how you do this, dude. So please, I need to send another D-mail and cancel the one you...
ダメにゃ
You can't, nya.
元に戻すなんてできないにゃ
You can't undo it, nya.
フェイリスが D メールで叶えた願いは
The wish Fadis made with her D-mail.
フェイリスが叶えたのは
The wish Fadis made
10年前に死んだパパを生き返らせることにゃ
was to save Papa, who died 10 years ago, nya.
Oh. Fuck! What?
もっと簡単に言うとパパが死んだ過去死なないように変えたのにゃ
I exchanged the past where Papa died for a past where he didn't die, nya.
You mean that kind-looking man, her father, died 10 years ago? That's consistent with everything now that I think about it. But it's not so simple. I need to cancel the D-mail that prevented her father's death 10 years ago. Isn't that the same as killing him again?
本当にこんなところにフェイリスが隠れてるのか
Is Fadis really hiding in here?
それらしい二人組が入ってくのが見えたんだよ
Someone saw two people who looked like them go inside. Someone saw us? We need to do something.
If they call their friends, we're done for. Shit, not now! Where are you?
もしもし。
岡部、聞こえる？タクシーを呼んだけど、もうちょっとだけ時間がかかる。
Okabe, can you hear me? We called a taxi, but it'll take some time to get there.
追っ手にバレた。目の前にいる。
You exposed us to the pursuers. They're right in front of us.
おい、出てこい。
Hey, come out!
隠れても無駄だぞ、俺。
There's no point in hiding.
それなら脱出方法をレクチャーする。場所はさっきのところから移動してないんだよな。
I see. Then I'll lecture you on how to escape. You're in the same place. You're in the same... The place? Oh, you're in the same place you were before, right?
その部屋にある小麦粉をばらまいて脱出しろ。OK?
Scatter the flour and make a break for it, okay? Scatter the flour.
あとは照明をスイッチオン。
Then switch on the light. Now I get it.
了解した。オーバー。
Roger. Over and out.
Make a break for it.
I quickly rip open a nearby wheat flour sack and toss its contents into the air.
うわ、なんだこれ。
What the hell?
なんも見えねえ。
I can't see! I push Ferris out first, then flip the switch right before shutting the door. Right as we get out, a dust explosion. That should distract them long enough for us to escape. The taxi still isn't here, but it's not like we can wait for it. We need to leave here now. He dying. But the viral attackers didn't let us off that easily. Ugh! One of them closes in on me and kicks me repeatedly. Owie. He lays into me, kicking me in my legs, stomach and shoulders and head. All I can feel is pain. I can't even stand. Stop it, yeah! Don't hurt Kyoma anymore!
うるせえ！指図するなよ。俺に指図できるのはガイアのささやきだけだぜ。
Don't tell me what to do. I only listen to the whispers of Gaia. Stop it! Someone help! I hear sounds. Oh, let's go. The car's exhaust. Let's go, Alfred. The honking of a horn. A limousine barrels into the alleyway at a terrific speed.
Thanks, Pilar.
It screeches to a halt right in front of me.
乗りなさい。
Get inside. There's a softness under my head. Every inch of my body feels like it's on fire. They really messed me up. According to Ferris' dad, he was racing to UPX to congratulate Ferris when he saw us.
君にはお礼を言わねばならないね、岡部君。娘を守ってくれてありがとう。
I really need to thank you, Okabe-kun. Thank you for protecting my daughter.
守るだなんてそんな
Protecting?
何もできませんでしたよ俺は全く情けないです
I wasn't able to do anything against those guys. I was pathetic.
We
とんで
literally
もない
saw him in
君
the
は
car!
娘の
What do
命
you
の恩人
mean?
だよ
Absolutely not. You saved my daughter's life.
パパったら大事なお仕事があるんだから無理しなくていいって言ったのににゃ。
Oh, Papa, I thought I told you not to push yourself since you've got important work to do. You should listen to me, Nya.
However,
フェイリスが叶えたのは
The wish Fairies made
10年前に死んだパパを生き返らせることにゃ。
was to save Papa, who died 10 years ago, Nya.
I thought there was a nearly in there. If that's true, then to return to the original world line, I have to erase her father. To kill him, essentially.
私はルミホとの約束は何があっても守るよ
I always keep my promises to you, Rumio.
昔そう決めたんだからね
I made that decision long ago.
パパありがとにゃ。
Papa, thank you, Nya.
Man.
ほう IBN5100 か
So, you're looking for an IBN 5100?
そうです。あなたは熱心なレトロ PC 収集家とかねてより聞いていました。何かご存知ではありませんか？
That's right. I heard you were an enthusiastic retro PC collector. Do you know anything about it?
君のような若者が IBN5100 を知っているとは珍しいね
It's quite unusual for a man your age to know about the IBN 5100.
確かに私も持っていたよ今は手放してしまったが
I did have one. I gave it away, though.
手放した？
You gave it away?
ああやむにやまれぬ事情でね
Yes, I had a compelling reason.
柳林神社に奉納したのですか？
Did you donate it to Yanabayashi Shrine?
奉納いや違うよ
To a shrine? No. No?
私に IBN5100 を託してくれた橋田さんには申し訳ないことをしてしまったと思っている
Hold up.
I don't think Hashida-san, who entrusted the IBN 5100 to me, could ever forgive me for what I did.
橋田って橋田鈴ですか？
Hashida? As in Hashida Suzu? She did it. She found an IBN 5100. She brought it to Akiba. She completed her mission. Good for her. Tears well up in my eyes. I bite them back.
昔の話になるがねまだ私の会社が今ほど大きくない頃の話だ
This is an old story. A story from before my company got as big as it is.
ルミホが誘拐されたんだ犯人はとんでもない額の身代金を要求してきてね
Rumiho was kidnapped. The kidnapper demanded an unthinkable ransom.
あるいは会社を抵当に入れれば何とかなったかもしれない
Maybe I should have mortgaged the company instead.
そんな時渡りに船とばかりに IBN5100 を高額で買い取りたいという人物が現れてね
But at that moment, someone appeared, like a godsend, offering a large sum of money to buy my IBN 5100.
それを売り渡すことでルミホを助けるための身代金を用意することができたんだよ
I sold it, which gave me enough to prepare Rumio's ransom.
パパその話はやめるにゃ。
Let's not talk about that, Nya.
その売った相手というのは
So, who was the buyer?
フランスの実業家だね今でも連絡は取れると思うなんだったら教えようか
A French businessman, I believe. I think I still have his contact information. Would you like it? I politely declined the offer.
Why?
France, huh? There's a high possibility the buyer is related to CERN or to the Rounders. Why won't you return to me, IBN 5100? Oh, gotcha.
I know I was like, Mr. Brown knows French. Maybe it was him. That was my first initial thought too.
My body hurts too much to sleep. And then there's the question eating at my mind. What should I do?
Mr. Brain.
I'm about to steal Ferris's father away from her. I need to do it to save Mayuri. But does that give me the right to play God?
Kyoma?
フェイリスか。まだ寝てなかったのか。
Oh, Ferris. Still awake?
入っていい? May I come in?
Time to make a save file? Right now? Ah. So if I save this, it should be okay, right? And then when I save later on, it'll be here. Like, does that make sense? Just make a new save file? A new one from this one? Okay. But then what will happen to this one? I'm trying to think. It will stay there? So hang on. I'm trying to think, like, if I saved this here, this is the one where I saved before making a choice. So wouldn't I want to save this here so that I'm right where I have to make another choice? Or... because if I play this, I'm going to have to get all the way back over here before that. Does that make sense? Then you can't see that other choice. But wouldn't I have to go all the way over here on this choice anyway? I think people are probably just asking you not to overwrite the previous save for Suzuha's choice. Okay. I'm just a little confused, but that's all right. I'll just save anyway. Suzuha's branch line. This one is Ferris's line. Okay. I guess each save file is a branch. But like if I go back to this one, I'm gonna have to play through all of that stuff again just to get to here. Right? Trying to be vague to avoid spoiler territory? Yeah, I understand that. But like I didn't make any like big changes in this playthrough. So like in my mind, now that I save here, like I'm about to have like a new like I'm like, does that make any sense? Like I feel like if I wanted to return to this, I'm gonna have to play through all of that stuff again just to get here anyways. So what would be the point of having this versus this? Because this is before we choose between the two. Or okay, I think I get what you're saying. I think I get what you're saying. Okay, it's okay. All right, cool. So when I finish the end of stream, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to save here. Because it's a separate one. Like these are both of Suzuha's options, correct? And then this will be Ferris 1 and Ferris 2. Or whatever. Right? Don't overwrite anything, Looney. Yeah. Okay, I understand now. Okay, got it.
So it's saved? We're good. Okay. Normally, Fadus would have added nya to the end of that question. Alright. Without waiting for my answer, Fadus steps inside. Oh no. Oddly, she's not wearing her cat ears.
さっきはありがとう。
Thanks for earlier.
バイラル一味に追いかけられた時、私、すごく怖かった。
When the viral gang started chasing me, I was really scared.
Why is she talking normally? Is this the real Akiha Rumiho? It's actually refreshing to hear Fairies talk normally like this. It excites me for some reason, like she's showing me a side of herself that no one has ever seen.
初めてだったよ。大勢の人たちからあんな黒い感情をぶつけられたこと。
That was the first time I ever felt such black emotion from a huge crowd of people.
黒にやたらこだわる連中だったからな。
Those guys were obsessed with black.
もう、初めに話してるのに。
Come on, I'm trying to be serious.
What? Even her retort is normal.
傷、痛む。
Does it still hurt?
いや、大丈夫だ。
No, I'm fine.
今日の、岡部さんがいなかったらどうなっていたか想像するだけでゾッとする。
Kyoma, I mean, Okabe-san, I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there. I shiver just thinking about it.
Hey,
言い直す
SoCal.
な。いつも通りの呼び方でいい。
Don't correct yourself like that. Just call me what you usually do.
とにかく京馬には感謝してもしきれない。本当にありがとう。
Anyway, Kyoma, I can't thank you enough. Thank you, honestly.
京馬はね、私の王子様だよ。
You know, Kyoma, you're my prince.
Prince? What's with the fairy tale talk?
フェイリス。
Fairies?
ルミホって呼んでほしいな。
I want you to call me Rumiho.
いや、フェイリスはフェイリスだろ。
No. Fairies is Fairies, remember? What should I do?
ねえ、もう終わりにしようと思うの。
Hey, I think it's time to end this.
Hi, Haley.
京馬はどうせ過去に戻ればまたやり直せるのに、私を命がけで助けてくれた。
You went back in time and risked your life to save me.
だから京馬の望むことを私も叶えてあげたいって思う。
So I want to grant your wish too.
だが。
But granting my wish would mean erasing her father's existence. It was like this with Suzuha too. I erased everything that Suzuha had shared with us in 2010, including her memories of meeting her father. I did it for the sake of my personal goal, to save Mayuri. Must I once again sacrifice someone else's dream?
あれは私の8歳の誕生日の時。
It was on my 8th birthday.
So this is Steins Gate Elite, which is a visual novel of the anime. So it's hard for me to kind of catch up to everything that has happened up until this point. But I do have all of the VODs of my previous episodes of us playing through the game, which I highly recommend watching because it's such a intense story and there's so many details. Yeah, there's Steins Gate Zero as well. There's so much to this story that it's hard for me to just be like, oh yeah, so this is what happened. I try to do a little recap at the start of every stream, but yeah, so everything that happens up until this point, it's really worth watching, watching the whole thing. Oh, nice, Haley. Cool.
It was on my 8th birthday.
私はパパにその日だけはお仕事をお休みして一緒に遊びに行こうってお願いしてたんだ。
I wanted Papa to take a break from work so he could spend time with me.
当時はまだパパの会社は大きくなくて、パパは毎日朝から晩までずっと働き続けてたから、私はちっともパパに会えなかったの。
I don't think so either, Phantom. I guess you could call it like a click-through anime, but they're called visual novels, basically. Yeah, there's different choices for alternate endings, and it's this one's heavily based on the anime, I believe, whereas like other ones, there is like an original one like this that it's like where the anime based itself off of. But I was gonna say something. I forgot what I was gonna say, but yeah, it's in regards to time travel and all the crazy stuff that can happen because of time travel.
Papa's company wasn't as big back then, so he worked every day from morning to night. I never got to see him.
パパと過ごせる一日が私が一番欲しかったプレゼントだった。
The present I wanted most was for him to spend one whole day with me.
パパは約束してくれたよ。その日は何があってもきっと一緒に過ごそうって。
And Papa promised. He promised he'd spend the entire day with me, no matter what.
でも
But
でもやっぱり急な仕事の予定が入って前日になって約束は破られちゃったの。
something came up, and he had to break his promise the day before.
ひょっとしてパパは私のこと愛してくれてないんじゃないかってすごく不安になっちゃって。
I was so afraid that Papa didn't really love me.
だからね、私誕生日当日に家出したの。パパに心配してもらいたくて。
So on my birthday, I ran away from home. I wanted to make Papa worry.
その日、パパの乗った飛行機が着陸に失敗したんだ。
The plane Papa was on made a bad landing.
死者は一人だけで、他の乗客はみんな無事だったんだけどね。
Only one person died in the accident. Everyone else was unharmed.
Don't tell me.
その一人がパパだった。
The one casualty was Papa.
That was before the world line changed. In a world line where her father is dead in 2010.
信じられなかった。こんなにも世界は私に冷たい運命を押し付けるのかって。
I couldn't believe the world would be so cruel to me.
パパなんかもう知らない。死んじゃえばいいんだって。
I hate you, Papa. You should just die.
それがパパにかけた最後の言葉になっちゃった。
Those were the last words I ever said to him.
そんな言葉で私とパパの関係は永遠に閉ざされちゃったんだ。
And that's how our relationship ended. Forever.
大好きだったのにどうして最後にあんなこと言っちゃったのかなってずっと心の中にパパへの罪悪感があって。
I loved him. So why did I say those things to him? I always felt guilty because of what I said.
ずっと思ってた。タイムマシンがあればいいのにって。
I always wished I could go back in time. Change what happened.
Then, did fate guide us to each other?
だからね、京馬がタイムマシンの話をしているときに、これは神様か仏様か運命様が私に与えてくれたチャンスなんだって思ったの。
When I heard you talking about your time machine, I thought I was being given a chance.
フェイリス、ルミホ、今日はもう話さなくていい。
Fadis, Rumiho, that's enough for today. You don't have to say anything more.
最後まで言わせて。
No, let me finish.
私はもう満足したから。さっきパパが助けに来てくれて、私のこととっても大切に思ってくれてるって分かったから。
I'm okay now. Papa came to save me, so I know how much he really loves me.
このちょっとだけのご褒美はもう十分楽しいんだから。
I really enjoyed having this time to spend with him. It was like a gift to us from heaven.
だから変えた過去は元に戻さなきゃ。
But now you need to change things back to the way they were.
だが
But
今日マユシーはね、私にとっても友達なんだよ。そのマユシーに危機が迫ってるなら、私も京馬と同じようにする。ね。
Mayushi's a very important friend to me. If Mayushi's in danger, I'll do anything to save her.
すまない。
I'm sorry.
言ったでしょ、今のこの現実は現実じゃなくてご褒美なの。
Weren't you listening? This current reality isn't reality at all, but rather a gift to my father and me.
それとも夢って言うべきかな。もともとパパはこの時代にはいなかった。元に戻すだけ。
Or maybe I should call it a dream. Papa doesn't belong in this time. You're just turning things back to normal.
夢を見させてくれてありがとう、京馬。
Thank you for letting me have this dream, Kyoma.
本当にそれでいいんだな。
Are you really okay with that?
本当はちっとも良くないよ。
Actually, I'm not okay at all.
私世界が変わる前のこと思い出したけど、でも
I remember how things were before the world changed.
世界が変わった後のことも全部覚えてるんだよ。
But I also remember how everything was after the world changed, you know?
私の記憶今すごくパニック中なの。
I'm actually kind of freaking out right now.
変わる前と変わる後とがごちゃ混ぜになって、どっちが本当なのかわからなくなっちゃいそうで。
What happened before the change and after the change are all mixed up inside me. I don't know which one is real anymore.
でもこれ以上わがまま言ったら京馬が悲しむでしょ。
But if I try to fight it, it'll just make you sad, won't it?
京馬が悲しむ顔は見たくないから。だって私の王子様だもん。
I don't want to make you sad. You are my prince after all.
だがもしかすればお前もパパさんを失わずマユリも死なない、そういう世界があるかもしれないんだ。それを探す努力をもっと。
We can do something. There might be a world where you don't lose your dad and Mayuri doesn't die. If we try...
いいの、もういいの。
It's okay. I've accepted it.
私はもう逃げたくないから。
I don't want to run away anymore.
Like too strong for this. She's very strong, because I feel like a lot of people, you know, would be like, why does it have to be Mayuri over my dad? Why can't this be the reality? You know, why can't you sacrifice Mayuri? Why do I have to be the one to sacrifice my dad? But she's strong, bro. There's nothing I can say to that.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Hey, Krytoric.
ねえ、ちょっとだけ泣いていいかな。過去を元に戻す前にパパのために泣いてもいいかな。
Hey, is it okay if I cry a little? Before we change things back? Is it okay if I cry for Papa?
She's already crying, but I don't say anything. Instead, I silently nod. Her father is sleeping in the room next door, so she probably doesn't want him to hear. She cries into my chest, muffling her sobs.
A lot of feels are happening here, Krytoric.
Very sad moment. Have you watched Steins Gate before? Steins Gate is pretty intense.
Chaos! 1,000 bits as well. I'm going to head off to bed. Have to close tomorrow. Y'all still keeping, I don't know why I can't read. Y'all still keep being amazing as always. Thank you so much, Chaos. Appreciate it, dude.
It's almost noon. The pain from my wounds has subsided, thankfully. But I didn't manage to sleep a wink. I promised Ferris that we'd commence the operations at noon. I've already contacted Daru and the others back at the lab.
Kyoma.
The delayed freaking thing.
Kyoma.
フェイリス。
今からパパに最後のご挨拶をしてくるにゃ。
I'll go say my last goodbyes to Papa now, nya.
しばらくパパと二人きりにさせてもらうにゃ。
Let me be alone with Papa for a while, nya.
There was nothing I could say. I could only watch as Ferris put on a brave face to say her last goodbyes.
Hi, Guzzy. It's so sad, dude.
By the time Ferris finishes her farewells with her father and comes out of the study, the phone wave name subject to changes settings are already complete.
I know, immediately tears.
Now all we have to do is send the D-mail. But I hesitate. Eternal separation from her father. I wonder what Ferris is thinking now.
京馬、そんな顔しちゃダメだにゃ。京馬は何にも悪いことしてないにゃ。
Don't be like that, Kyoma. You've done nothing wrong, nya.
だが。
But...
にゃんにゃー。もうその話はおしまいにゃ。
Nya, nya. No more talking, nya.
わかった。
Okay. Yesterday, just before she left the room, Ferris told me the contents of the first email she sent. 100 mil for your kid. Take the train. That's what she sent? 100 mil for your kid. Take the train?
So... That's what she sent? She was the one who texted him the ransom?
That mail stopped her father from getting on the airplane. As a result, he didn't die. But that wasn't the only effect it had on the timeline. Her father needed to sell the IBN 5100 to prepare the 100 million yen ransom. As a result, Ferris never donated the IBN 5100 to Yanabayashi Shrine. With her father alive, Ferris is no longer needed to participate in Akihabara's city development conferences in his stead. So instead of the plane that killed him, she texted a ransom message to her dad so that he would not get on the plane. That's crazy. That's pretty intense. In turn, Moe culture, which Ferris prompted, never took root here. Mei Queen Nyanya never opened. Ferris wasn't as busy, which allowed her to join the Rhinet tournament circuit. In other words, this world line Ferris has a normal life. On the world line I came from, Ferris was not only a student, but also the heir to her father's company, an influential member of the Akihabara's development board, and a part-time maid waitress. Which life is better for her? Which will give her greater happiness? That's not my decision, it's hers. And her decision is to return to the way things were. Ferris already had the cancellation email in mind. JK on ransom. I love you, Papa. See you soon. Aww. These are Ferris's true last words to her father.
ちなみに世界が元に戻ったらフェイリスの今の記憶も全部なくなっちゃうのかにゃ。
When we change things back, will my memories of this world disappear, nya?
そんなことはあるものか。きっと覚えてるさ。
Of course not. You'll remember.
なぜならお前は今、過去を変える前と変えた後、両方の記憶を持っているだろう。
You have memories from both worlds right now, don't you?
だからあんなに必死にフェイリスを助けてくれたのかにゃ。
Is that why you were so desperate to help Ferris, nya?
それは、解釈は自由だ。
That's open to your interpretation.
フェイリスは
Ferris
京馬との時間を忘れたくないにゃ。
doesn't want to forget her time with Kyoma, nya?
ありがとう。
Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, Ferris. I lied to you. Perhaps when the world returns to normal, all of our memories of this world line will disappear. Perhaps another miracle will happen and you'll regain your memories of this world line too. But I can't be sure. I have no idea what the chances are. There are no guarantees. And so, I will engrave these memories into my heart. The memory of Ferris, the Rhinet champion. The memory of her father, who gave thanks to a stranger like me for protecting his daughter.
それじゃあバイバイパパ。
Bye bye, Papa.
For Mayuri's sake, even Ferris's memories have to be sacrificed. I give Ferris back her phone.
京馬
Kyoma?
俺はまだ夢を終わらせたくはない。
I won't let this dream end yet. Don't jump to conclusions. This isn't a choice I can make on a whim.
別の方法を試してみよう。
Let's try another way.
お前のパパさんを殺せないよ。
Wait, what happened? Did I mess something up? I can't kill your dad. Did I mess something up? Timed? What?
京馬
Kyoma?
ごめんにゃ。
I'm sorry, nya.
フェイリスが迷わせちゃったにゃ。
Ferris led you astray, nya.
いや、いいんだ。
What?
俺が決めたことだ。
No, it's okay. This is my decision. What? It must be done. That burden is too much for me to bear. Okay. Well... So what happens now? Reload to save point? God, that was so far away from now. So why did that happen? It was a timed thing? I took too long? You can reload or watch this and then reload? I just want to know if the game will end soon because of this. Because if it's going to go on for like an entire, like how many weeks forward, then I don't know if I want to continue. But if it's going to continue, and then it's okay, if it's really short, then okay. Well, at least we'll see one ending in a second here. My face's swelling subsided and the bleeding stopped, so I took off the bandages. I couldn't go out like that anyway. I thank Ferris's father for treating my wounds, and after Ferris got dressed, we sat down at a cafe.
それで、京馬には他に何か方法があるのかにゃ?
Do you have something in mind, Mia?
これは賭けになるが、
It's a gamble.
フェイリスパパに送る D メールの内容を変更する。
But we can change the contents of the D-mail you sent.
じゃあ、フェイリスが最初に送った狂言の脅迫メールは取り消さないままなのかにゃ?
We're not going to cancel the first prank mail, Mia?
そういうことになる。
Exactly.
IBN5100 が俺の手元に戻ってくれば勝ちなんだ。フェイリスパパが死ぬ必要なんてない。
I win as long as I get back the IBN 5100. Your father doesn't need to die. Right as I say that, the employee comes to us with a sandwich and drinks.
だから例えば D メールの内容をこうすれば話は早いと思う。
I think we should send a D-mail that says something like
IBN5100 を岡部倫太郎に渡すまで絶対に手放すな。
Give the IBN 5100 to Okabe Rintaro. I think 10 years is about the limit of how far back we can send D-mails.
でも、その時期のパパは会社が傾きかけててお金はなかったにゃ。
But you know, back then Papa's company was down and he didn't have much capital, Mia.
フェイリスが誘拐されたと知ったら、パパは何を言われても IBN5100 を売っちゃう気がするのにゃ。
I doubt you could say anything to stop him from selling the IBN 5100 if he needed money to save me, Mia.
それは書き方次第だろう。最初の D メールに関連させてしまえばフェイリスパパも別の方法を取るはずだ。
That depends on what we send. If we make it seem like it came from the kidnappers, then your father has to find another way. So she never actually gets kidnapped, correct? Like, I just want to make sure that I'm getting that
レトロ
clear.
PC 収集家なら他にも売れる PC はたくさん持っていたんだろう。
He's a retro PC collector, so he should have plenty of other PCs he could sell, right? Okay.
そんなのは結局大した額にはならないのにゃ。IBN5100 だけは当時たまたま法外な値段で買ってくれる相手がいたっていうだけなのにゃ。
He wouldn't get enough money with those, Mia. Back then, the IBN 5100 was the only one people would pay through the nose for, Mia.
She ran away from home and then sent a prank email to pretend she was kidnapped. Okay. Right.
そこはお前にうまくやってもらうしかない。
Then this is something only you can pull off.
改めて言うがこれは賭けだ。
I'll say it again. This is only a bet. At the same time, it could be interpreted as an escape. A bet to escape the responsibilities of a god.
改変によって世界線がどの程度動くのか。その結果、改変された世界線がどんな世界なのか。それは俺にもわからない。
How will the world line change? What will that new world line bring? I don't have the answers.
もしかするとマユリもフェイリスパパも助からない世界になるかもしれないが、逆にどちらも助かる可能性もある。
It may become a world where neither Mayuri nor your father can be saved, but it could also be one where both can.
確信なんて俺にもないんだ。だがこのままじゃいけない。このままマユリを死なせることも フェイリスパパを死なせることも俺にはできない。
There's no way to be sure, but I can't leave things the way they are. I can't let my Yuri die, and I can't let your dad die. But I can't think of an alternative.
京馬がそう決めたならフェイリスはそれでいいにゃ。
If that's your decision, then it's okay with me, にゃ。
本当に
Really?
パパのこと助けようとしてくれてるんだって分かってるにゃ。
I know that you're trying to save Papa, にゃ。
だから感謝したいぐらいにゃ。
And I'm really grateful for that, にゃ。
京馬のこと本気で好きになっちゃいそうにゃ。
I think I'm falling in love with you, にゃ。
からかうな。
Don't tease me like that.
からかってなんてないにゃ。
But I'm not just teasing, にゃ。
京馬はフェイリスみたいな女は嫌いかにゃ。
Does Kyoma hate girls like me, にゃ。
さすがメイクインニャンニャンの人気ナンバーワンメイドだな。客への媚び方をよく心得ている。
No wonder you're May Queen's #1 maid. You know how to flatter your customers.
そういう風にはぐらかす京馬は嫌いにゃ。
I don't like it when Kyoma dodges the question, にゃ。
Don't tell me that was a real confession of love to me. I could certainly get used to the idea of being with a girl like her, if only this were a romance. But that's not the world I live in.
フェイリス
It's not the genre of this anime. Fades, let's do this together.
いい結果になると信じて。
It'll come out all right. Trust me.
フェイリスの質問には答えてくれないんだにゃ。しょぼーん。
I guess you're never gonna answer me, にゃ。
京馬についていくにゃ。その D メール送ってみようにゃ。
I'm with you, Kyoma. Let's send that D-mail, にゃ。
We have our plan. Will the dice come up odd or even? Not even God knows. Fades has already written the D-mail. The root of the problem is her fake ransom demand, which caused her father to sell his IBM 5100. This is a second threatening email written to prevent that. Its time of arrival is 1 hour after the first D-mail.
もう戻れないぞ。
There's no turning back.
世界線が変わっても京馬のこと覚えていられるといいにゃ。
I hope I still remember you, にゃ。After the world line changes.
Even that is no guarantee.
フェイリスが忘れてしまっても俺は覚えている。
Even if you forget, I'll remember.
京馬手を握ってほしいにゃ。
Kyoma, I want ya hold hands.
Wanya.
いいぞフェイリス。
Go for it, Fades.
送信にゃ。
Sending, にゃ。
What?
これは
This is... Animate? The anime shop?
萌え系ショップが復活している。
All the Moe stores are back. The world line must have changed. That's evident from the fact that reading Steiner kicked in. Fades, however, is nowhere to be seen. Did her very existence disappear? I refuse to accept that. So did our plan work? Or are things even worse now? I need to explore this new world line. I head to the Tennoji residence and find Nae there, home alone. The divergence meter is there, as expected. What? The first digit is blank. Is it broken? Or is there a reason for the missing digit?
誰ですか？うちに何の用ですか？
Who are you? What do you want?
She's acting even more afraid than usual.
いきなり押しかけて悪かったな。だが用は済んだ。
Sorry for the sudden visit. I'm done.
ちなみにこの家の場所はお前の親父さんに教えてもらったのだ。
By the way, your old man's the one who showed me how to get here.
誰ですか？もう出てってください。でないと警察を呼びます。それと私のお父さんはとっても強いです。
Who are you? Please get out. If you don't, I'll call the police. And my daddy's really, really strong.
Huh?
What's going on here?
誰ですかってひどいな。たまに会うだろ。
Who am I? Come on, we've met many number of times.
お前の親父さんの店の2階を借りてるだろ。忘れたのか？
I rent out the second floor of your old man's shop, remember?
お父さん、助けて。Help, Daddy.
いやいやいや、ちょっと待て。
Whoa, now hold on a second.
ひどいことしたら舌噛んで死にます。
If you touch me, I'll bite my tongue and die.
What kind of child says things like that?
いや、しないから。というより、本当に俺のことを覚えていないのか？
I'm not gonna touch you, okay? You really don't remember me?
会ったこともないと。
We've never met?
それは悪かった。俺はお前の親父さんと知り合いでな。
Oh, sorry about that. I'm friends with your old man.
用は済んだから、もう帰るよ。
I'm done here, so I'll be going now. Something like this was bound to happen. It's entirely possible that past events on this world line, my relationships included, are very different from what I remember. My past might be largely unknown to me. As proof, with the sole exception of Fades, all contacts have disappeared from my phone. That's nothing but pure horror to me. To save Mayuri and Fades' father, we warped the fabric of time even more than it had been warped already. To lose everyone other than Fades, that would be unbearable. That can't have happened. They can't have disappeared. I'm sure they still exist. They're my lab mems, my friends. My relationships with them can't have changed that drastically. Mayuri, Daru, and Kurisu should be in the lab like usual. Or so I naively thought. The second floor is vacant. And of course, the time leap machine is nowhere to be found.
メイクインはあるのか？
So May Queen exists? Oh god. Orgasmatron! Thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate it, dude. Welcome back. It's good to have you here. Thank you so much. So if you go to Amazon Music and you type in Lunity, you'll be able to find me in there. Still in a daze, I wander to the maid cafe in search of a familiar face. It feels like 10 years since I last saw that cat logo. I take a deep breath and open the door.
お帰りなさいませ、ご主人様。
Welcome back, Master.
フェリス、マユリ。
Fades, Mayuri.
よかった。
Thank God. I feel indescribable relief when I see the 2 girls standing there. They didn't disappear. They still work here, just as I remember.
ご主人様、違うよ。ね、マユシニャンニャンだよ。
No, Master. It's Mayushi Nyan Nyan.
あなたはフェリスちゃんのデュエルパートナーだよね。
You're Fades-chan's dual partner, aren't you?
もしかしてフェリスちゃん、この人にマユシーの本名教えちゃったの？
Fades-chan, did you tell him Mayushi's real name? Oh no.
はにゃ？教えた記憶はないけどにゃ。
にゃ？ I don't remember telling him, にゃ。
でも、マユシーって名乗ってる時点で、なんとなく想像はつくにゃ。
But you do call yourself Mayushi, so maybe he guessed, にゃ。
そっか。
Oh.
This feeling. Something is very wrong.
今日ま。来てくれてありがとにゃ。でも、お客さんの前だから、 彼氏っぽい行動は慎んでほしいにゃ。
Thanks for coming, nya. But please don't act like my boyfriend in front of the customers, nya.
彼氏
Your boyfriend?
バカ、言っちゃダメにゃ。バイト終わったら思いっきり甘えてあげるから、それまで辛抱するのにゃ。
Tommy, you can't use that word, nya. We can sweet talk all we want after work's over, so control yourself until then, nya.
お前は何を言っているんだ
What are you talking about?
にゃにゃ。そういうことかにゃ。最初からちゃんと心得てたっていうことかにゃ。さすが京馬、話が早いにゃ。
Nya nya? Oh, I see. You get it, nya. You're one cool cat, nya.
もうフェリスちゃん、お店でイチャイチャしちゃダメだよ。
Come on, Fairies-chan. You can't flirt with him here.
にゃはは、何言ってるにゃまゆし、そんなことしてないにゃ。
Nyahaha. What do you mean, Mayushi? I did no such thing, nya.
それよりマユリダルとクリスを知らないか
Mayuri, do you remember Daru and Kurisu?
ダル？クリス？誰かな？
Daru? Kurisu? Who?
The coldness in the pit of my stomach returns. Does this mean my relationship with them has changed as well?
ラボはどこにある
Where's our laboratory?
ラボ？
Laboratory?
ラブホ？
Love Hotel?
What the hell?
何をする
Ow, ow! What are you doing?
京馬、一体どういうことにゃ。もしかしてマユシーとラブホに行く約束でもしてるのかにゃ。
Kyoma? What's this about, nya? Don't tell me you made plans to meet Mayushi at a love hotel, nya?
未成年にそんないかがわしいことしようなんて、京馬ってずいぶん変態だったのにゃ。
Kyoma's such a pervert to think about doing immoral things with a minor like her, nya.
ラブホじゃないラボだ勘違いするなバカ者
Laboratory, not love hotel! Don't mix them up! Oh my god.
ラボって何や。
Laboratory? What do you mean by laboratory, nya?
ラボはつまり未来ガジェット研究所といって
Laboratory, as in the Future Gadget Laboratory.
なあマユリ知ってるだろ未来ガジェット研究所だ
You remember, don't you, Mayuri? The Future Gadget Laboratory?
マユシーはわからないのです。ごめんね。
Mayushi doesn't know what that is. Sorry.
She doesn't remember. It can't be.
そもそもさっきからなんでそんなにマユシーばっかに話しかけてるのにゃ。彼女がいる目の前でナンパしてるのかにゃ。
Anyway, why do you keep talking to Mayushi, nya? You trying to flirt right in front of your girlfriend, nya?
Girlfriend? Fades? Whose? Mine?
そういうことするご主人様にはお帰り願ってるにゃ。どうするにゃ。
If that's how you're gonna be, then I'm gonna have to ask you leave, nya. So what'll it be, nya?
すまない
Right, sorry. I apologize and ask to be seated. And inside I find Daru sitting at a table for two. Why is he staring at me like that?
ダルここにいたのか
Daru, there you are.
君さ、フェイリスタンのなんなん？
Hey, what's your relationship to Fadistan?
何
What?
どっかで見たことある顔なんだよな。どこだっけ？まあそんなことどうでもよくて、とにかく君ってフェイリスタンになれなれしくね？調子に乗ってね。リア充か？リア充なんか？
I've seen you somewhere before. Where was it? Anyway, you're being way too familiar with Fadistan. Are you a filthy normal? You are, aren't you?
おいダル一体何を
Whoa, Daru, just what are you? Given how Mayuri and Feris are acting, it's entirely possible that my relationship with Daru has changed too.
俺とお前は初対面か？
Have we met before?
当たり前じゃん。君この店来るの初めてっしょ。常連の僕はいつも他の客の顔もチェックしてるんで。
Course not. This is your first time here, right? As a regular customer, I make sure to remember the other customers' faces.
いや、結構来る方だと思うが。
No, I'm pretty sure I count as a regular here.
この味は嘘をついている味だぜ。
This taste is the taste of a liar.
舐めてもいないくせになぜわかる？
How can you tell without even licking me?
つうか質問に答えろよ。君、フェイリスタンのなんなん？
Anyway, answer me. What's your relationship to Feristan?
俺は
Is it a JoJo reference? Oh, I'm...
もっと具体的に聞くべき？じゃあ質問その1。名を名乗りたまえよ。
Not direct enough? Fine. Question 1. What is your name?
Why do I have to be cross-examined by Daru? The question is which name to use.
法院京馬。
I'm Hoin Kyoma.
マジで？
Seriously?
ああ、そっかそっか。そうだそうっすよ。確かにどっかで見たことあると思った。
Oh, yeah. Now I remember. I was sure I'd seen you somewhere before.
フェイリスタンのデュエルパートナーの法院氏だ。いや、うっかりしてた。
You're Feristan's dual partner, Ho-Win-Shi. Wow, I feel like an idiot.
あえて光栄です。僕、フェイリスタンと法院氏のファンなんですよ。この前の準決勝も見てました。
It's an honor to meet you. I'm a big fan of you in Feristan. I saw that last semifinal.
おい、ダル？
Hey, wait, Daru?
ダル？なんで僕のあだ名知ってるんですか？
Daru? How do you know my nickname?
いや。
Well, the pieces are starting to fall into place. The lab is gone. Mayuri and Daru don't know me. We haven't met. We're not friends. We're nothing.
そうか。
I see. All the time we spent together is gone. Every moment, every memory. Is this the price I have to pay? Is it my destiny to live in a world where even my best friends don't know me?
いやー、明日はいよいよ決勝戦ですよね。バイラルアタッカーズなんかボコボコにしちゃってくださいよ。
Man, tomorrow's the finals, huh? Beat the shit out of those viral attackers for me.
決勝戦？
The finals? Am I participating as Ferris's partner? But I thought the finals finished yesterday. So on this world line, it's tomorrow. But I can deal with that later. Right now, there's one more thing I need to know.
なあ、お前は牧瀬クリスって知っているか？
Hey, do you know someone named Makise Kurisu?
ああ、そうそう。確か論文がすごい学術誌に載ったとかいう天才少女でしたっけ？
Oh, yeah, she's that genius girl whose thesis got published in that big academic journal, right?
会ったことは？
Have you met her?
前に ATF で講義をしたんですよ。それは聞きに行きました。かなり可愛かったですよ。
She gave a lecture at ATF a couple weeks back. I saw it. She was pretty cute.
で、その人が何か？
Why do you ask?
いや、別に。
Just wondering. It was obvious. If the lab doesn't exist, then how could I have met Kurisu? What about the bet I made? The bet to save Mayuri? Did I win or lose? I should know by tonight. If things go as scheduled, Mayuri will die. Was it right to change the world line? And is Feris' father still alive? If we saved both of them, then I can accept the loss of my friends as the price. I have no other choice.
Papa?
Papa?
パパは今日もお仕事に行ったにゃ。それがどうしたんだにゃ？
He went to work today, Nyan. What about him, Nyan?
お前のパパは生きているんだな。
So your dad is still alive?
失礼だにゃ。パパを勝手に殺さないでほしいにゃ。
Of course he is, nya. Why would you ask something like that, nya?
今日の京馬はなんだか変にゃ。どうしたのかにゃ。
You've been acting weird today, nya. What's wrong, nya?
いや、
Nothing. I see. Feiris' dad is still alive. Thank goodness. Now all that remains is to learn Mayuri's fate. Will she die, or will she live? The answer will determine if all of this has been worth it.
で、俺とお前は恋人同士というのは間違いないのか？
Is it true that you and I are a couple?
もしかして京馬、フェイリスとのことは遊びだったのかにゃ。
Don't tell me Kyoma was only playing with fairies, nya.
ひどいにゃ。純情な17歳の乙女をたぶらかすなんて。
You're terrible, nya. How could you play with the heart of a pure 17-year-old maiden?
I see that Ferris is as melodramatic as ever. I feel an emptiness filling my heart. So that's how it is. While this world line appears normal on the surface, it couldn't be more different. And I'm the only one out of place. I feel so alone.
どこにも行かせないぞ。
I won't let you go anywhere.
連れてなんて行かせない。
I won't let anyone take you away. That didn't happen in this timeline. Mayuri is no longer my hostage. I was willing to do anything to save her.
京馬、何急に妙なオーラを出してるにゃ。今は2人の大事な話をしてるのにゃ。
Kyoma, what's with this Chunbyo aura, nya? We're in the middle of an important conversation, nya.
なあ、フェイリス。今の俺は記憶喪失みたいなものだ。
Hey, Fairies. It looks like I have amnesia now. It's not a lie. I have no memories of this world line.
さすが世界を股にかけるマッドサイエンティストにゃ。機関に狙われて頭に大怪我を負ってついに記憶を失ってしまったわけにゃ。
That's the world famous mad scientist for you, nya. Did the organization land a headshot and make you lose your memories, nya?
実は京馬は盗まれた核兵器の居場所を知ってるから、機関はその記憶を取り戻させようと必死なわけにゃ。
Kyoma knew about the location of the stolen nuclear weapons, and the organization desperately tried to take back those memories, nya. Nuclear.
京馬
Kyoma.
Is she trying to use her power? Cheshire Break, was it? To see into my mind? Alright, homie. So, since you're so completely, just absolutely wasted, I'm just gonna time you out, because all you're talking about is being drunk, and that's literally all it is. So I'm just gonna let you just have a timeout, put you in the corner, and let you sober up until next time. Alright.
そんな、京馬
No way.
本当に
Really?
ああ。
Yeah.
だから今日の京馬は変だったのにゃ。
So that's why you've been acting strange, nya?
大変にゃ。いつから何が原因で
This is terrible, nya. Since when? What happened?
世界線を移動してきたせいと言ってもわからないだろうな。
The world line changed. Not like you'd understand what that means.
俺はいわば時空の漂流者なんだ。
I'd call myself a space-time castaway.
ふざけてる場合じゃないにゃ。今はシリアスなシーンなのにゃ。心配してるんだから真面目に答えるのにゃ。
This is no time for jokes, nya. This is a serious scene, nya. I'm worried about you, so answer me honestly, nya.
俺は一言も嘘は言っていない。
Not one word I've said is a lie.
お前ならわかるだろう。
You of all people should know, right?
そうにゃけど。
Well, yes, nya. But
詳しく聞かせてくれ。俺とお前の関係については特に詳しく。
Please, tell me about our relationship. Tell me who I am.
本当に覚えてないのかにゃ。
You really don't remember?
フェイリスとキョーマはライネットの大会で知り合ったにゃ。秋葉の小さなショップでやっていた大会だったけど、死闘を繰り広げて心を通じ合わせたのにゃ。
Fades and Kyoma met at a Rainet tournament, yeah? It was at a small shop in Akiba, but as our life or death struggle unfolded, we understood each other's hearts, yeah?
I played Rainet?
そこで意気投合して、フェイリスとキョーマはコンビを組むことになったのにゃ。
Then we hit it off, and Fades and Kyoma became partners, yeah?
フェイリスたちの息はぴったりで、グラちゃんでもほとんど負けずに決勝まで勝ち進んだのにゃ。
We were a perfect match, and kept advancing even to the Grand Championships, hardly losing a single match, yeah?
それで一緒に戦っていくうちに、フェイリスはキョーマのことをもっと知りたいって思って、いつも目で追うようになってて。
And then, as we fought side by side, Fades started to want to know more about Kyoma. I couldn't stop thinking about you.
そうにゃ。フェイリスはキョーマのこと好きになってたのにゃ。
That's when Fades began to fall in love with Kyoma, nya?
このままずっとライネットだけじゃなくてプライベートでもパートナーとして一緒にいてほしいって思うようになってたのにゃ。
I wanted to be together as partners, not only in the Rainet, but in private too, nya?
だからこの前の準決勝に勝った後、思い切って告白したのにゃ。
So after we won that last semi-final, I made up my mind and confessed, nya?
そうしたらキョーマも好きだって言ってくれて、フェイリスたちは甘いキスを交わして晴れて恋人になったのにゃ。
And when Kyoma said he loved me too, we shared a sweet kiss and officially became lovers, nya?
A sweet kiss? Does that make me a normal? A normal? Was I really that good with women?
ちなみにフェイリスとキョーマは同棲中にゃ。
By the way, Fades and Kyoma live together, nya?
何？
What? Living together already? When we only just started going out? You really are a filthy normal current world line me.
と言ってもライネットのパートナーとして夏休み中は合宿みたいな感じでキョーマをフェイリスの家に泊めてあげてるだけなのにゃ。
Actually, Kyoma's just staying over for summer break while we prepare for the Rainet Championship, nya?
だからそのエッチなこととかはしてないのにゃ。
So, we haven't done anything naughty yet, nya?
って何言わせるのにゃ。
Wait, what are you making me say, nya?
Oh my god. Oh, if it's at Ferris's place with her parents and the butler there, of course nothing naughty would happen. Bruh.
キョーマ、今の話で何か思い出したかにゃ。
Do you remember yet, nya?
フェイリス、頼みがある。
Fades, I have a favor to ask.
にゃ、何かにゃ。キョーマが記憶を取り戻すためなら何でも聞くにゃ。
Nya? What is it, nya? I'll do anything if it helps you remember, nya?
いや、記憶のこととは違うんだが、マユリのことだ。
No, it's not about my memories. It's about my Yuri.
マユシ？そういえばさっきもお店でやたらと声をかけてたにゃ。
Mayushi? Come to think of it, you are awfully chatty with her, nya.
あいつはもしかすると今日の夜何らかの形で死ぬかもしれない。
Sometime tonight, my Yuri might die.
だからあいつを見ていてくれないか。
Can you keep an eye on her?
死ぬってどういう、今度こそ冗談にゃ。
She might die, but you've gotta be joking this time, nya?
嘘はついていない。
I'm telling the truth.
死ぬか死なないか可能性は五分だ。
She might die or she might not. I'd say it's
お
50-50.
前は何もしなくていい。見ているだけでいい。結果を俺に報告してほしい。
You don't have to do anything. Just keep an eye on her and tell me what happens.
頼めるか？
Can you do that?
何が何だかさっぱりなのにゃ。
I don't understand, nya.
でも
But
フェイリスはキョーマのこと好きだから、大好きだから。
but Fadis loves Kyoma. I love you a lot.
信じるにゃ、キョーマのこと。
So I trust you, nya. I trust you.
ありがとう。
Thank you. I was told to wait at Feris's place, so I've been sitting here for 3 hours. I haven't heard from her since she told me she was going to karaoke with Mayuri. Several hours have passed since Mayuri's scheduled time of death. Feris hasn't contacted me yet, which I guess means that nothing's happened. I wish I could know for sure. I pray. If Mayuri were to die now, it would mean that I have failed utterly. I can't even send a D-mail to say nothing of leap through time.
おや、岡部君。
Okabe-kun?
ルミホはバイトかな？
Is Rumiho still working?
あ、いえ。友人と遊びに行っているとか。
No, she went out with a friend for work. At the very least, I didn't have to kill this man.
そうか。高校生なのにこんな時間まで遊び歩いているとはいかんな。
I see. It's not good for a high school student to be out this late.
岡部君からも注意しておいてくれないか。
You need to warn her, Okabe-kun.
わかりました。
Understood.
いつも娘が世話を焼かせてすまないね。これからも娘のことをよろしく頼むよ。
Sorry, I have such a troublesome daughter. I hope she's not too hard to deal with.
私はね、君のことを買っているんだ。
I want you to know, I have great respect for you.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. I can't believe I've done anything to warrant that sort of praise.
悪いんだが、私と家内はこれから仕事で海外に飛ばなくてはいけなくてね。
Sorry about this, but my wife and I have to fly overseas for a business trip. At this hour?
執事の黒木は残っているから何かあったら彼に。
Kuroki will be here, so just ask him if you need anything.
では、行ってくるよ。
Well then, we're off.
お気をつけて。
Take care. He's a really nice guy. I'm glad I was able to save his life, if nothing else.
ただいまにゃ
I'm home.
楽しかった。
That was fun.
フェイリス、どうして連絡をくれなかったんだ？マユリはどうなった？
Fadis, why didn't you contact me? What happened to Mayuri? There's concern in my voice, so I can tell from her expression that everything is okay. I won the bet.
マユシーは死んだりしなかったにゃ。二人でアニソンを歌いまくってわざわざ池袋までフェイリスは送っていったのにゃ。
Nothing happened to Mayushi, nya. We sang anime songs for about 2 hours and I took her home, nya.
まるでマユシーをエスコートする紳士みたいだったにゃ。そんなフェイリスにマユシーは感激しまくりでユリフラグ立ちそうな勢いだったにゃ。にゃはは。
I was such a gentleman, nya. I think I might have raised some Yuri flags, nya. Nya nya ha ha ha.
そうか。
I see. Mayuri is still alive. So is Ferris's dad. So many of my memories have been rendered null and void. But if those two survive, then I can accept my fate. This world line is my home now. I'm going to make a life here.
キョーマ寝ちゃうのかにゃ。
Kyoma, are you going to sleep, nya?
少し休ませてくれ。少しだけ。
Yeah, just let me rest a bit. I have plenty of time to think about the future. After all, I have nothing left to fear.
さて、次のターンどうするかにゃ。
Next turn, your move, nya.
ちょっと早いが、ターミナルカードを使って形勢逆転すべきか。いや、だがそれこそが罠のような気も。
It's a little early, but I guess I should use a terminal card and turn the tables. No, this has to be a trap.
どうするかはキョーマ次第にゃ。
What you do is up to you, Nya.
待て、ちょっと待て。この程度の危機。俺の灰色の脳細胞にかかれば。
Wait, wait! There's no problem my mighty brain cells can't handle. But no matter how hard I try, I simply can't visualize Ferris's piece placement. Man, this is going on longer than I was hoping it would. I'm still a newbie at this game. I barely know the rules. That's why we've been training all night. I feel like, I wish I would have gone back to the other thing, because now I feel like we are wasting time on this ending when we could be continuing the main thing.
よし。
Dang
せっ
it.
かくだから俺はこのウイルスチェッカーを選ぶぜ。
Alright, after careful consideration, I use virus checker.
起きたのかにゃ。でもフェイリスは二重三重の策を打ってあるにゃ。
Nice try, Nya. But Verdes has plans and backup plans to counter you, Nya.
なんだ
What? You say?
これで京馬側のサーバーは丸裸にゃ。ターミナルカードを使ってじわじわ攻め落としていくにゃ。
No, Kyoma's server is fully exposed, Nya. I use his terminal card to pounce.
I just don't care about this. This game is only about 10% luck. The rest depends entirely upon the Rhinet's Like, who cares?
また負けた。これで19戦19敗とはマッドサイエンティストの名を。
Yeah, there's lots of extra content. Another loss. That's 19 losses out of 19 matches. I'm a disgrace to mad scientists everywhere. I was able to learn the rules with these 19 matches, but I'm still nowhere near tournament level as a player. Was I really on the same caliber as Ferris on this world line?
京馬、ライネットの戦い方、本当に忘れちゃったんだにゃ。
Kyoma, you really did forget Ryanet's art of war, Nya.
今まで京馬が記憶喪失だにゃんってあんまり実感が湧かなかったんだけど。
It didn't feel like Kyoma lost his memories for real until now.
ここまで下手っぴになってるにゃんって。
I didn't think you'd be this poopy, Nya.
Well, excuse me for being poopy.
京馬はフェイリスのこともほとんど忘れちゃったのかにゃ。
Did Kyoma forget everything about Fades too, Nya?
まあほとんどといえばほとんどだな。少なくとも恋人になった記憶は全くない。
Not everything. I just don't have a single memory of us as a couple.
にゃー。じゃあ今の京馬はフェイリスのことなんてちっとも好きでいてくれてないわけにゃ。
That means you don't love me anymore, Nya.
Thank you, Zed.
こうなったら
Then there's only one thing to do.
体で思い出させてあげるにゃ。
I'll make your body remember, Nya.
It's okay, only gamer. I just, when people are drunk, I don't care to know that they're drunk. I just don't care.
お前まさか。
And I don't care for my chat to be spammed with it either, okay? Are you going to assault me?
それもありにゃ。初めてだから優しくしてほしいにゃ。
落ち着け。初めてならば体は思い出しようがないだろうが。
I don't want to. I don't.
京馬。
Of course, Tears. Don't even say that.
お仕事で海外に行っちゃったにゃ。黒木ももう帰っちゃったにゃ。
Papa and Mama went overseas, Nya. Kuroki's gone too,
つ
Nya.
まりこの広い家に今はフェイリスと京馬の二人きりなのにゃ。
We have this whole apartment to ourselves,
どう
Nya.
するにゃ。記憶がなくても生前食わぬは男の恥にゃ。
What will you do, Nya, even without your memories? Can you really resist me, Nya?
お前が言うな猫娘。
I won't be tempted, cat girl. I don't know what I should do in this situation like this. I can't think clearly.
京馬。にゃーにゃー。京馬京馬。
If I dodge, Ferris is sure to fall flat on her face. That's how fast she's going. Here's where I lose my virginity. Farewell, virginity. I would have preferred to give it away rather than have it taken by force, but oh well. Oh my god.
フェイリス。
Fades?
思い出が消えるのってとっても切ないのにゃ。 知ってる人じゃなくなっちゃって。
Person I knew became someone I don't know.
自分だけが思い出が消える前のことを引きずってて。
I can remember things we did together from before, but you have no recollection.
その思い出を押し付けることはできなくて。
I can't bring those memories back.
こんな中途半端に覚えてるなら、いっそ綺麗さっぱりフェイリスの思い出も消してもらいたいくらいにゃ。
It hurts so much. I wish I'd lost my memories too, Nya.
Ferris's words hit me like a blow. I feel exactly the same way. I'm all alone in this world, alienated, isolated. My friends will never remember me. The events in my memories never happened.
だがそれは
But this
俺自身が
This is my choice.
選んだ。
Your choice?
ああ
Yeah, the path I chose so that neither Mayuri nor Ferris's dad would die. I won the bet, so in return I have to live with this loneliness, this isolation. Nothing is free, everything has a price. I sacrificed Suzuha's memories to save Mayuri. Everything is fine.
それに正直なことを言えば俺はフェイリスがいてくれてよかったと思ってる。
I'm glad I have you, Ferris. I want you to know that. Mayuri and Daru are strangers now. Kurisu has probably returned to America. Without Ferris, without her affection, I don't know what I would have done.
俺はお前の恋人になった思い出はないが
I don't remember falling in
お
love,
前が恋人でいてくれてよかったと思う。
but I'm glad that we did.
今日も
Kyoma.
この世界線で変わらず俺を知ってくれているのはフェイリスだけだった。
You're the only person who knows me here, Ferris.
フェイリスが一緒にいてくれたからなんとか冷静でいられた。
As long as we're together, everything will be fine.
これからも一緒にいてくれると嬉しい。
I hope you'll stay with me, even now.
記憶はきっと
Not quite,
Torino's
Centro. You just missed it. I probably won't get my memories back. It's sad. I accidentally didn't realize that I was at a point where things were gonna change and I didn't know it was time-based, and now I'm on an ending that I didn't want to be on, and we're just kind of playing through it, even though now I'm like, I wish we didn't. Because now I feel like we've been on this timeline for like over like 40 minutes now or something. I feel like we could have progressed the main story, and I'm like kind of sad.
これからもう一度フェイリスのことを好きになっていきたい。
But I want to fall in love with you all over again.
今日のフェイリスの猫耳外してほしいにゃ。
Kyoma. Fades wants you to take off her cat ears, Nya.
Cat ears? Oh, I see. Back to Rumiho mode. I gently take the cat ear headband off Ferris's head. Her long hair falls down and dangles onto my face. I comb through her hair with my fingers, and Ferris's eyes smile as if soothed by my touch. She really is like a cat.
ねえ、ルミホって呼んで。
No! Do not get anyone to raid me right now. I will be so pissed.
Will you call me Rumiho?
This is the second time she's asked me that. I was too self-conscious to say it the first time, but now...
ルミホ。
Ignoring my inner shyness, I say her name.
キスしてくれる？
Will you kiss me?
You can be here, only gamer. I just feel like if you are wasted and like, you know, you're typing in my chat every time we're mentioning something, it's just like, I'm wasted, I'm drunk, I'm so drunk, bro, beer, bro, I'm drunk. It's fine that you can just hang out and just not mention that you're drunk the whole time. I wish I knew how to time you out for the rest of the stream so that you wouldn't have to feel bad and not worry, but I don't know how to do that.
あなたはね、私の王子様なんだよ。
I used to know how to do it, and for some reason my BTTV isn't working, so
Like, everyone is always welcome here. It's just sometimes no one needs to, who likes to deal with drunk people? I don't.
これからも私はあなたを好きでいていいんだよね。
Is it okay if I still love you?
Yeah.
よかった。
It's fine. Is it right click? There we go. Here. Now you can just enjoy being drunk, and I will catch you next time. That's okay. That's totally fine. I was timing you out to save you from yourself. That's all. You're welcome to be here. It's just sometimes I just have to save you guys from yourself a little bit. That's all. I can no longer return to my original world line. I don't intend to either. Because I saved both my Yuri and Ferris's dad. I'll keep living on this world line, and Ferris will be by my side. Dude, I'm so tilted right now. I don't want to be
ご来場の皆様お待たせいたしました。まもなくライネットアクセスバトラーズグランドチャンピオンの座を決める決勝戦を開始します。
I might just save and go back to the main timeline because this is taking forever. I don't want to experience them in their finals just to like deal with another 30 minutes of them playing cards. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I just want to reload because this is just, I just feel like I'm like wasting time, no offense. But I just wanted to do the main story of Steins. I didn't want to do the side stuff. So if should I just save it on this? You are like 1 or 2 minutes from the end of this ending? Are you sure? Because if it's going to take me another 30 minutes, I'm gonna be extra pissed. Like, if it's literally only 1 or 2 minutes, then I'm cool with it. But if it's, The finals are about to begin.
Hyoma, are you sure you'll be fine, yeah?
俺はここで生きていくと決めた。
I've decided. This is my home now. The story of Ho and Kyoma of Okabe Rintaro begins here anew. I discard my feelings for the world line that never happened. I lock those memories deep in my heart. In order to live here from now on, I will become this world line's Okabe Rintaro.
それにバイラルアタッカーズは勝っても負けても面倒な相手だ。
Besides, the viral attackers are a troublesome opponent, win or lose.
奴らからお前を守らないと。
I have to protect you from them. I feel like, at least he must feel like a lot of just relief in a sense, because now it's just out of his hands.
I'm so happy, Nya. Together.
Ah.
Yeah.
一緒だ。
Together. Is that it? Okay. Wow. I was gonna say. Okay, so they actually... I expected the parents to die. Alright, how do I... So now, I really was 1 to 2 minutes. God bless. Okay. Man, I can't even skip this, bro. I mean, technically the good ending, or technically a good ending, right? I feel bad because I don't want to be tilted. I just didn't expect it to be like so long, and I just want to you know, continue the main storyline is all. Unwise guy is like, shit. How do I need to save this? Like, I'm glad we got to see that ending though. Yeah, I mean, I think like he's like, I think he would rather lose his friends than, You can load the other save from here? Okay. I don't think I can, though. I feel like you're more glad it's over than anything. For him, yeah, I feel like he's probably, like, just relieved that... I can imagine he would probably be, like, relieved that he doesn't have to worry about Mayuri dying anymore. It's literally all out of his hands. Like, he doesn't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, I can't press backspace here. So how far back did they change? Weren't him and Mayushi friends from childhood? Yeah. How long does it take to finish this game? A very long time. Which is why we're on day, like, week 8. This might, credits might be done soon anyway. But, the thing is, it's taking us much longer because I'm basically taking like double time to finish it because I'm letting the Japanese go through and then I'm reading it in English again. So it's taking a lot longer than what it normally would be playthrough-wise. But yeah. So yeah, there are multiple endings. That's probably why it felt longer than I remembered. How so? Oh, look, I got an achievement. We got an achievement, guys. Yeah, sub plus dub. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, maybe that's it. Clear list was added to the extra menu? Okay. OP movie? What? Okay. Now, we go back to where we were supposed to... Oh, God, I actually have to go through a bunch of it, actually. I'm gonna have to just click through a little bit. So, I just click on this, right? I think. Yeah, we can skip up to the decision. Okay. Because we go through a lot of this sad stuff. Skip. Now we're on to E to skip? Oh, is it? Oh! Oh my god, wait, how do I stop it though? How do I stop it? Ah! Okay, I got it now. Okay. So now we're here. I'm assuming I just have to do it quickly because I guess it was a time thing. Okay. We back. Okay. I'm just... I don't know. I'm scared of missing it. Ah! Okay. Okay, here. Ah, stop! Send mail? Send mail, right? Right? Ah! Right? It's Z, right? We're trying to send it, yes? Okay. Send, Z. I'm just gonna constantly press Z just to make sure we... Z, okay. I didn't even realize it the first time. Okay! We're back! Thank God, okay. Now back to the technically main storyline. Oh, look at that. Finished chapter 8. Z in chat. You can send it whenever with no time limit. While the prompt is still up, you can... Oh, I see. 2-hour side story complete. Oh, okay. Well, it's nice that we got to see what would have happened if we would not have sent it. So now we know. Right? My head spins. I feel faint. You just clicked through all of the dialogue the first time, so it defaulted you to no? I guess so. Yeah, because I didn't pay attention to the Z and the C at the bottom, so I don't know what I was thinking. I was distracted. Reading Steiner is telling me that the world line has changed. We're back. Additionally, the injuries the viral attackers inflicted on my body have vanished. So has the pain. I know, me too, United. I totally didn't realize it.
Kyoma, do you know where Ferris' phone went, yeah?
That was the longest I have gone with a fairy's voice, by the way. Can I just say? I can't wait to not have to do a fairy's voice for a while. Just a moment ago, Fairies was fighting to hold back her tears, but that Fairies is no more. Oh, thank you, Sunseed. In her place is the usual cute, cheerful Fairies with an impish smile on her face. I look at the phone in my hand.
携帯ならここに。
Here's your phone.
にゃ今日まこの中のあれを見たのかにゃ
Kyoma, did you see what was inside, nya?
Fairy snatches the phone out of my hand.
もしも見たのなら忘れてほしいにゃあれはこの中に封じ込めておかないとダメなのにゃでないと奴らが目覚めてしまうのにゃ
If you did see it, then please forget about it, nya. Can't let that cat out of the bag, nya. Or else they will awaken, nya.
で今日ま今のはツッコミどころだにゃあれってなんだよっていつもの今日まなら顔を真っ赤にして反応してくるはずにゃ
I better not KO me.
Come on, Kyoma. You're supposed to say something, yeah. Like, who the hell are they? Or something, yeah.
すまない。
I'm sorry. Before we sent the D-mail, Fairy said she didn't want to forget. And I lied that she would surely remember.
今日の今日まはやっぱり変にゃいつもなら遠慮なんかせずに偉そうなことばっかり言ってる
Kyoma's acting weird, nya. You usually act all pompous and...
すまない。
I'm sorry.
Nya?
Fairies remembers nothing. Nothing about our escape from the viral attackers. Nothing about her father riding up in his limousine to save her. Nothing about how we talked alone in her bedroom. Everything that happened on that world line was undone. But one thing is clear. I can never return to that world line again. Fairies can never see her father again. That's why.
今日ま大胆なのにゃ
Kyoma, this is really bold of you, nya. Mayushi's in the next room. She'll find out, you know. Nya.
すまない。
I'm sorry. All I could do was embrace her.
Oh.
On this world line, Mayuri invited Fairies to come hang out at the lab. Apparently she came to see a costume Mayuri had made. Fairies says work after this, so she soon leaves the lab. That must be so hard to just like know all the things that happen and just seeing and experiencing all the sad moments and the happy moments alone and no one else remembers except for you. After seeing Fairies off, I head towards Yanabayashi Shrine. It's so sad. On the way, I survey the area around the station. Everything's back to normal.
復活している。
They're back. The Moe stores exist again. But the return of this familiar scenery brings no relief to my heart. There is only pain, for everything I see confirms that Fairies has lost her father. So sad. But I can't stop here. I pass beneath the archway and enter the silent courtyard. I walk up to the main building and jab the intercom.
Yes? Who is... Ah, Okabe-san.
Girly as always, even though he's a guy. No, wait. This Lukaku is a genuine girl.
ルカ子、お前の父上に聞いてくれ。IBN5100 という古いパソコンがここに奉納されているはずなんだ。
Lukaku, someone should have donated an old computer to the shrine several years ago.
Can you ask your dad about it for me?
古いパソコン
An old computer?
お父さん呼んできます。
I'll go call my dad.
It looks like she knows something.
これは法王院くん。いつも娘がお世話になっております。
Well, if it isn't Hoin-kun, thank you for taking care of my daughter.
この神社に10年ほど前に古いパソコンが奉納されたはずなんですが、ご存知ですか？
If I'm not mistaken, there was an old computer donated to this shrine about 10 years ago. Do you know about it?
古いパソコン？確かにそんな記憶がありますね。
An old computer. Why, yes, I do remember that.
本当ですか？
Really? Yes! Finally! I've returned to the world line with the IBM 5100!
ぜひ見せてもらいたいのですが。
Please, I need to see it.
いいですよ。ちょっと待っていてください。
Sure, please wait here.
What's up, Lukaku? What did you do? What's happening?
俺が怖いか、ルカ子。
Are you afraid of me, Lukaku?
気持ちはわかる。何しろ俺はそのお前の大事なところを触ってしまったというかなんというか。
I don't want to read this. I don't want to read this. I don't. Nope. 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 I thought about it and I was like, not worth it. Not worth it. Crap. I just made things more awkward. I didn't have to say it like that. No, you didn't.
怖いだなんてそんなことないです。
Eagle, don't you dare.
I'm not afraid of you, Okabe-san.
あのことはすごく恥ずかしかったですけど。
That was really embarrassing, though.
悪かった。
Sorry.
はい。
Okay.
You really don't have to unite it, it's okay.
お前も IBN 5100のことは知っているのか？
And here's where I wish I was looking at the stream and not playing Elden Ring. It's okay, don't worry, y'all didn't miss anything. By the way, do you know about the IBN 5100?
No!
知らないです。
I've never heard of it.
Why is she acting like this?
だが以前電話した時知っているような素振りを見せなかったか？
But when I called you before, it sounded like you knew about it.
そんなことは。
No,
Maybe I'm pushing her too hard. I should back off. I did a terrible thing to this girl, so it might be best if I stop treating her as my disciple. I need to treat her like a lady from now on.
マユリの作ったコスは結局着ないのか？
So, you're not gonna wear the costume Mayuri made?
はい。
oh, no.
恥ずかしいから？
Because it's embarrassing?
はい。
Yes.
Alright, so let me tell you what happened. Lukaku was a guy. He wanted to be a girl. Sent a D-mail into the past to hopefully change so that he could be a girl. Okabe time travels, has no way of confirming whether or not he is a girl. So he took matters into his own hands to verify. Yeah. Yeah. Why is this girl so lacking in confidence?
He found a way to confirm. Literally took matters into... Oh. No, Lukaku is a girl now, yes. Yes.
I guess she can't help it if it's in her nature.
おかしいな。
That's strange. Ruh-roh.
見つかりましたか?
Did you find it?
それが見つからないんですよ。
Don't say you as in me, it's him! I didn't do anything, okay? We need to get that straight right now. I didn't do anything, I'm just reading the story, okay?
Well, I couldn't find it.
見つからないとは?
Hello, rabbit!
You couldn't find it?
確かに古いパソコンを受け取った記憶はあるのですが、倉庫のどこにもないのです。
I remember receiving an old computer, but it's not in the storehouse anymore.
No, I did not make choices for him, okay? A lot of the visual novel actually is just me clicking through it. The only time I have choices, I've only been able to choose twice out of the entire, like, 4 to 5 times 8 weeks we've been doing this, which is pretty crazy. It was a quick timed event and you didn't react fast enough. Stop. No. 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 No.
The IBN 5100 isn't here?
Oh yeah, email responses? True. Sounds like a likely story. Oh my god, I'm dying.
The world line is still twisted.
確認させてください。ここへ PC を奉納していったのは秋葉ルミホさんで
I can't wait to eat
間違いありませ
ramen,
んか?
guys. I've been still thinking about it this whole time. I'm just thinking about it at the back of my head every time I'm listening to this, reading it, existing. It's just ramen, 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 ramen. I'm so hungry. Anyways,
pardon my asking, but the PC was donated by Akiha Rumiho-san, correct?
おや、
I don't know why I needed you to know that, but I just did.
もしかして知り合いですか?
Huh? How did you know? Do you know her by chance?
ええ、友達です。
We're friends.
ルミホちゃんはとても立派な女性になられましたな。
Rumiho-chan has grown up to be a splendid young lady, hasn't she?
彼女がま
Do I
だ
have
小
to
学
make
生の
it?
時で
I mean, it's
した
just
よ。
instant ramen.
執事の
It's
黒
nothing
木さん
like...
と一緒にこの神社を訪ねてきてくれましてね。
It was when she was still in elementary school. She came to visit with her butler, Kuroki-san.
しかしパソコンはなぜ消えたのでしょう。誰かに盗まれたかと思いましたが、他のものは手つかずでしたし、宝物殿の鍵は壊されてもいなかったですし。
But why did that computer disappear? I thought someone might have stolen it, but everything else is untouched, and the lock wasn't broken.
This contradicts Lukaku's statement. You really can, yes, Dr. Will. I just don't have a whole lot at home to make it real nice. I just want like the plain old instant ramen. Lukaku said she didn't know anything about an old PC called the IBN 5100.
ルカは何か知らないかな。確かここ最近は毎年年末の大掃除の日に宝物殿の掃除をしているだろう。
Luca, do you know anything about it? You've been cleaning the sanctuary the past few years, haven't you?
I don't know why Lukaku's or Luca's voice lines are always so much louder. Like every time they just like do this like thing sound, it's like piercing in my ears. I'm not sure what the like I'm sure there's like I'm sure shrines are generally like a thing that people donate to. I don't really know much about shrines and stuff. Hello, Cap. It was very interesting. We kind of derailed. We accidentally went off track from the main storyline, and we actually experienced an alternate ending by accident. Yeah, heavy ASMR sounds. Oh yeah, I guess same reason you donate to a church. True.
Lukaku, what's wrong?
何も知りません。
I don't know anything.
She was so over it. Yes, because it was, the ending was freaking Okabe about to get his virginity taken. The fuck? Lukaku is lying. Remember, she shouldn't even know about the IBN 5100. That the amount of donations means good luck? Oh, cool. Why does she know? Because the world line changed, there's no other answer. Her D-mail must be the cause. Oh no. The D-mail must have influenced beyond Lukaku's sex, the butterfly effect. It somehow changed the location of the IBN 5100. It was like that with Suzuha and with Ferris. I can't help but think that the universe itself is keeping the IBN 5100 away from me. At any rate, when Lukaku sent her D-mail, reading Steiner activated, meaning the D-mail changed the world line. If the IBN 5100 won't return to me on this world line, then the next step is to cancel Lukaku's D-mail. In other words, I need to turn Lukaku back into a guy. Suddenly I feel dizzy. It's not heat stroke and it's not reading Steiner. How am I going to explain this to Lukaku herself? Can I get Lukaku to go back to being a guy without stirring up trouble? This is going to be tough. Maybe I should consult someone about this. At first, I considered consulting Kurisu, but I don't think I should talk to a girl this time. Daru? Let's think a little. Oh boy. I know, Potato. I'm like, can we not? I visit Tenoji's house. The divergence meter is here. I need to know what it reads. Canceling Ferris's D-mail appears to have raised the value by about 0.05%. Little by little, I'm approaching the goal of 1% divergence. I know, I was like, I don't think talking to Daru is a good idea. Afterwards, Tenoji recounts his memories of Hashida Suzu, just as he did on a previous world line. I stay until he's finished. At least we don't have to relive the entirety of everything, my gosh. Cute!
Welcome back, Karin! Cutie.
最後の「ん」は何の真似だ？
Who is this Karin?
おかえりとおかりんって似てるでしょ？だからくっつけたら一粒で二度おいしいんだよ。
Well, welcome back flows so well into Okarin, doesn't it? When you put them together, it's doubly delicious.
美味しくはないだろう。
It's not delicious.
対オカリン専用挨拶ってことでいいんじゃないかな。
It's a greeting only I can use. It's a greeting I can only use for Okarin, so why not?
ダルは
Where's Daru? Oh no, he's gonna consult Daru.
多分メイクインじゃないかな。
Probably at May Queen.
メイクイン
May Queen. So that's back to.
フェイリスの言っていたバイトってメイクインのことか。
So when Ferry said she had work, she meant at May Queen.
マユリは？マユリもそこでバイトしているよな。
What about you, Mayuri? You work there too, don't you?
もちろんだよ。どうして今さらそんな当たり前のことを聞くの？変なオカリンだね。
Of course I do. You know that, Okarin. You're so weird.
マユシーは明日からのコミマに備えてお休みをもらっているのです。
Mayushi's taking a break to prepare for Komima tomorrow.
The pun is okeri is okarin. For okarin nasai. Oh! Oh, that's pretty cute. I mean, welcome back, Gareen, kind of makes sense too, I guess. The timeline has been corrected, it seems. At least in part. I should stop by May Queen when I have time. Kurisu's reading a Western book. It's the same book as always. It's pretty hefty, so it must take a long time to read. I walk past her and enter the development room. There sits the time leap machine. Today is Saturday, the 14th of August. The first time Mayuri died, it happened on Friday the 13th. After Suzuha's sacrifice changed the world line, Mayuri died on the 14th instead. Her death was delayed 24 hours exactly. If that pattern continues, her death on this world line should occur tomorrow, the 15th. Just to be safe, I should buy a few days with the time leap machine. I'll need to solve the Lukaku problem. I should time leap right away. Still. Will Mayuri really die on the 15th? I don't have solid proof. Maybe there is no pattern and it's just in my head. What I want more than anything is for that to never happen. Never to happen. What happens to Mayuri on this world line? I mustn't let my guard down. Not until the IBN 5100 is back in my possession. No, don't hesitate. Hesitation could lead to an irreparable mistake. I don't want to see Mayuri die again, to see the light fade from her eyes. All I can do is assume the worst. Retrieving the IBN 5100 is the only sure way to prevent her death. I need to time leap now.
Okabe? 何よ? なんで一人で勝手に実験を?
Okabe, what are you doing? I thought we weren't going to... By the time Kurisu starts talking, the discharge phenomenon has already started. Man. Yeah, we saw what hesitation brings. It's what they use to hack into the thing. Yeah, so the main reason we need the IBN 5100 so bad is because the reason CERN is coming to attack them at their lab is because they know about the time machine, and the reason they know about the time machine is because of the time that Okabe texted Daru saying that Kurisu was dead. So because he sent that text, they caught like some time travel activity. So they tracked them down because of that. So the reason they need the IBN 5100 is so that they can hack into their system and undo that alert so that CERN doesn't know about them and that text that happened, if that makes sense. An unpleasant sound pierces my ears. My vision ripples. My flesh and my soul momentarily feel separate. I grab my right wrist. I close my eyes, take deep breaths, and wait for my pulse to return to normal. I had time leaped 32 hours into the past. CERN is the organization that is building that has technically built a time machine, and they've but they haven't perfected it. They built a time machine and they made a bunch of experiments, and they tried human experiments, and people were dying in their experiments and stuff. So yeah. But CERN are the people that are killing Mayuri because they're aware of it. So they're trying to get the time machine, but because of that, they come in and they shoot her up or whatever. That sounds so terrible to say. My God. Whew. I need to cancel Lukaku's D-mail on this world line. I sit down in a pipe chair and try to come up with a plan. What's a pipe chair? Nothing. I'd run the simulations in my head, but all to no avail. No matter how many different scenarios I come up with, telling Lukaku the truth, I had a 120 chance of making her burst into tears. Oh, gotcha. Damn. It looks like I have no choice but to ask Kurisu. Thank God. She's a girl, so she should understand how Lukaku feels. Thank God he's not consulting Daru, because I was about to say. This seems serious.
実は今、難問に直面している。かなりデリケートな問題だ。
Yes, I have a difficult problem that requires delicacy to resolve. Is there any other anime visual novels? I'm sure there are. This is my first time playing a visual novel, so I'm not really familiar with a lot of them.
デリケート? およそあんたとは正反対のベクトル上にある言葉だな。
Delicacy? That's like the exact opposite of what anyone expects from you.
というわけで助手のことを見込んで相談したい。女子だけに。
That's why I want to ask a girl. Plus, you're my assistant, so I need you to save my ass this instant.
誰馬
Oh, you.
そもそも女子だけにってどういう意味
Why do you need to ask a girl anyway? I give her the rundown, including how many times I've time leaped and what happened with Suzuha and Ferris. That's a lot of info. This time she believes me more readily than I expected.
漆原さんは実は男ねえさっぱり想像がつかない
Urushibara-san is actually a guy? That's totally ridiculous.
だが事実だ。事実だった。
But it's the truth. Was the truth.
つまりちょっと待って
So basically,
彼女が実は橋田みたいな外見だったとかそういうこと
She looked like Hashida?
これはひどい。
Ugh. Oh, that's funny. I'm talking about Suzuha looking like Daru.
あんな可愛らしい子が男だったなんて私は認めない
Unacceptable! There's no way such a cute girl was a guy. Hashida is yeah.
待て待て、突っ走るな。俺は一言もルカ子の見た目がいかにも男だったとは言っていない。
Hey, hold your horses. I never said that Lukaku looked like a guy.
むしろ見た目はあのままだったのだ。男だった時から中性的というか女性ホルモン分泌過多としか思えなかった。
I don't even have normal TV, but I don't watch The Simpsons. But he's a dude. I like how in the anime they say dude instead. For some reason it just makes it like, I don't know, gives it that extra touch. He actually looked pretty much the same. He was always androgynous, so much you couldn't help but think he was secreting excess female hormones or something. As a result, I didn't even notice when Lukaku became a girl at first, and then it made a fatal mistake. Absolutely fatal mistake.
見た目はあのまま
He looked like she does now?
なら許す
Acceptable. What?
であんたは彼女に男に戻ってほしいと
Anyway, you want to turn her back into a guy?
そうでなければマユリは助からない。
Unless we do, Mayuri dies.
マユリの命と漆原さんの性別かどっちも突拍子がなさすぎてさっぱり実感が湧かないけど
Mayuri's life is tied to Urushibara-san's gender? That's so crazy, it doesn't seem real at all.
あんたの中で解は出てるわけね
Have you come up with a solution? So this game's story is actually like Steins Gate, the anime, but it also has some extra bits to it as well. It's like a more thorough version of the anime, basically. It's a visual novel. Does this cover Steins Gate 0 too? No, but Steins Gate 0 is another visual novel. Have you come up with a solution?
無論だ。ルカ子には男に戻ってもらう。
Of course. I'll have Lukaku turn back into a guy. Hey, Chess.
ある意味で残酷な仕打ちかも
I don't know if she's going to appreciate that.
そこでなるべく傷つけないようにするにはどうしようとこうして相談している。
That's why I'm consulting you, so I can find a way to do this while hurting her the least. Hey, yo, McBeezy! Aw, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jose, dude. I really appreciate it, man. That made it Jose's 17th month, by the way. Crazy. Thank you. Yeah, Steins Gate 0 is a trip, dude. It really is.
自分のこれまでの迂闊な行動を呪いたい気分だ。
If only I hadn't been so careless.
D メールをいろんな人間に使わせるべき
No,
で
we'll be
なか
back
っ
to
た。
Elden Ring tomorrow. I shouldn't have let so many people send D-mails. This is my punishment. Dang alert. I must shoulder the pain of everyone who used a D-mail. Suzuha,
Fades, and now Lukaku.
これまでのことを悔やんでても何も始まらない。
Regret won't change anything.
あんたの相談に対する私の回答は一つよ。
There's only one piece of advice I can. There's only one piece of advice I can give. Yeah, we took a rock climbing recovery detour, unfortunately.
漆原さんには何も
Good
言わな
night,
い。
United. Sleep well. Make sure you catch the VOD if you want to see how it turns out. Don't say anything to Urushibara-san.
どういうことだ？
What do you mean?
話を聞く限りだと漆原さんについてはあんたにアドバンテージがある。つまり過去に送った D メールの内容を知っているっていうアドバンテージがね。
True. Fake rocks. I don't really like doing the real rock climbing. I like the indoor kind. Based on what you've told me, you have the advantage this time. You already know the contents of the D-mail.
だから
True.
わざわざ彼女、彼、元彼
So you don't have to tell her. Him? Ex-him?
わざわざ漆原さんに事情を告げなくても D メールを取り消すための D メールは用意できる。
You don't have to tell Urushibara-san. Just send the cancellation D-mail.
ルカ子を装って18年前のルカ子の母親へとメールを送れということか。
You mean pose as Lukaku and send the mail to her mother myself?
どうせ世界線が変わればその事実は全てなかったことになる。
If the world line changes, then that will all be undone.
この際倫理とかデリカシーとかは無視しても問題にはならない。
In which case, ethical concerns don't really matter. The end justifies the means, huh?
だが
I know, right?
問題
Me
が一つある。
too. Just one problem.
俺はルカ子の母親のポケベル番号を知らない。
I don't know her mother's pager number. Fuck.
はあ？あんたバカじゃないの？なんでメモっとかないわけ？
What? Are you an idiot? Why didn't you write it down?
その時はこんなことになるとは思わなかったのだ。
I didn't think I would need it.
お母さんのポケベル番号担当直入に聞き出せば？理由は適当に考えて。
What if you just ask for the pager number directly? Think up a good excuse.
警戒される気がする。
That's going to look suspicious.
何ビビってんのよ。いつもの無駄に尊大な岡部らしくないな。
What are you so scared of? That's not the vain and arrogant Okabe I know. Vain and arrogant? That was uncalled for. I know, Mayuri's the best. I don't have time to be Ho in Kyoma now.
そんなの口から出まかせで何とかするのよ。それにほら彼女って騙されやすそうな性格だし。
Just make up some nonsense like you always do. I mean, you know how gullible she is, right?
って言ってて自己嫌悪になりそう。私ってひどい女だ。
Wow, I hate myself for saying that. I'm a bad girl.
だが担当直入にありのままを話すべきなのかもしれん。下手に小細工を浪するより真実を告げる方がまだ誠意がある。
Oh, scary.
いいように見える。
Maybe I should just tell her the truth. Sincerity will work better than underhanded tricks, I think.
マッドサイエンティストが誠意とか笑っちゃうわね。
A mad scientist sincere? That's a good one.
洗脳してやる、ふわっはっはっはとか言い出した方が似合ってる。
It's more like you to say, I'll brainwash her. Mwahaha. I'm being serious, damn it.
俺はルカ子の痛みも背負う。そうしなければならないのだ。
I will shoulder Lukaku's pain. That's my responsibility.
最終的に D メールを取り消した時ルカ子が女だったことはなかったことになる。
Technically, not really, Jay Chosen. The good news is he has all his friends, but he has to undo a lot of things. He has to undo a lot of things that people specifically changed because it's what they wanted. So we're still working on
getting the better timeline. When I cancel that D-mail, the fact that she was a girl will be undone.
ゆえに俺が背負わなければならない。
I'm the only one who can carry that burden.
だったら私に相談する必要なんてない。今すぐ彼女のところに行って私にしたように説明すればいい。
So what are you talking to me for? Go to her now and tell her what you told me.
そうだな。
Yeah, you're right. That's my only choice. Oh boy. As always, there are only a few worshippers at the shrine. I guess that's how it can keep its dignified silence, even though it's less than a 10-minute walk from Akihabara Station.
岡部さん。岡部さん。すみません。サミダレは部屋に置きっぱなしで。
I'm sorry. I left Samidare in my room.
いや、そのことはいい。
No, that's okay.
そうですか?
Really?
Well, crap. Now that we're face to face, I can't bring myself to tell her the truth.
どうかしましたか?
Is something wrong?
I don't know, Jose. I just genuinely enjoy playing Elden Ring and like fighting bosses and giving it a try and constantly trying to improve. I don't know. It doesn't bother me. I'm cool with it. I just mostly get tilted if like things that shouldn't be happening are happening. Like weird environment stuff or something. I have a lot of fun with it. Well, I recall Lukako's crying face. She looked very sad when I called her a guy. If possible, I don't want to make her cry again. No, why am I acting so weak? I can't stop here. I swore I would do anything to save Mayuri. If I explain everything properly, I doubt she'll refuse to become a guy again.
Lukako yo!
Lukaku!
Yes?
落ち着いて聞いてくれ。実はお前は本当は
Please listen carefully. The truth is
男だったのだ。
You used to be a guy. No reaction.
またそんなこと言うんですか?
You're saying that again?
聞くんだ。お前が男に戻ってくれなければ、マユリの命がないんだ。
Listen, unless you turn back into a guy, Mayuri will die. I explain everything. About time travel. About the D-mail Lukaku sent. About Mayuri's fate. About how to avoid it. I talk and talk without pausing for breath. Finally, I'm done.
冗談ですよね?
You're joking, right?
そんなの全然信じられないですよ。
I can't believe any of it.
いつもの京馬さんの設定ですよね。そうなんですよね。
This is more role-playing, right? You're being Kyoma-san, right? Right?
でもひどい。そんな設定は僕困りますし、まゆりちゃんも悲しむと思いますから。
I don't like that backstory. It hurts. And I think it would hurt Mayuri-chan too.
いきなりこんなこと言われて困惑するのもわかる。だが全て真実だ。俺は何度もあいつの死の場面を見てきた。
I know you're confused, hearing this so suddenly, but it's all true. I've witnessed her death countless times.
お前には こんな勝手なお願いをしてすまないと思っている。だが頼む、マユリを助けるために男に戻ってほしい。
I'm sorry. I know I'm being selfish, but I'm begging you to save Mayuri. I need you to become a guy again.
冗談だって言ってくださいよ、岡部さん。
Please tell me you're joking, Okabe-san.
男、僕が男の子だなんて、そんなのそんなの嫌です。
I can't possibly be a guy. I don't want to be.
僕は生まれた時から女の子だったのに、そんなのひどいです。
I've always been a girl, ever since I was born. This is cruel. Right, Kiri? Thank you so much for the 5 months. I really appreciate it.
どうして岡部さんから伝えられなきゃいけないんですか？
And why do I have to hear it from you, of all people? Right, Kiri, thanks for the 5 months. Also, by the way, thank you whoever took the time to do another one of the downloads. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What am I watching? A lot to explain. I'm so embarrassed. This isn't right.
恥じることなどあるものか。むしろ俺にとってはお前が女である方が違和感がある。
What's to be embarrassed about? I have a harder time thinking of you as a girl anyway. He's not helping! That's how you... of me?
なんて言った？
What? I couldn't hear you.
岡部さんは僕のことをそんな風に思ってたんですね。
So that's how you think of me? Then Lukako shakes off my hands and runs away.
Lukako! Mate!
I think we need to time travel and undo that conversation. She doesn't stop when I call her. She disappears into the shrine office. I need to come up with a plan. When I get back to the lab, I take Kurisu outside. I then proceed to tell her what just happened.
フラグが立ったな。
You raised a flag.
お前は何を言っているんだ？
What are you talking about?
わかんないの？どう見てもフラグ立ったでしょ？あ、いや、すでに立ってたと言うべきかも。
Don't you get it? You raised a flag. Or I guess you could say you tripped over a flag that was already raised.
フラグとは死亡フラグのことか？
You mean a death flag?
死んでどうする？恋愛フラグよ。
Why? It's a romance flag, genius. I'm confused.
No.
What? A romance flag?
漆原さんはあんたに気がある。
Urushibara-san likes you.
大好きな法王院京馬からお前は男だったと言われて、彼女の純真な乙女心はズタズタ。
When her beloved Hoin Kyoma told her she was a guy, it tore her pure maidenly heart into tiny little pieces.
率直に真実を話すって作戦は結果的に 大失敗だったことになる。
In other words, your plan was a massive failure. She sure is calm when it's my neck on the line.
恋愛となると厄介よ。あれには方程式が存在しない。人の感情は計算できない。あまりに未知数だわ。
Love is trouble. There's no formula for calculating people's feelings. Too many unknowns to solve for. Has this girl never been in love?
正面から攻めるのはダメだった。きっと本人を説得するハードルは飛躍的に高くなった。
The direct approach was a mistake. It'll be even harder to persuade her now.
今度は別の解放を考えるべきよ。彼女のお母さんに直接話を聞きに行くとか。
You should think of another way this time, like asking her mother directly.
彼女を泣かせた男としてあんたはすでに漆原家に認識されているはずだから、家族のガードも固くなってるかもしれないけど。
Though I'm sure the Urushibata family already thinks of you as the man who made their daughter cry, so they might have their guard up. Lukaku likes me? I don't want to believe it. I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, but...
ちなみにルカ子はいつから恋愛フラグビンビンだったと思う？
When do you think I first set off that romance flag?
知らんがな。
How should I know?
だってよく考えてみろ。あいつは1週間ほど前まで男だったんだぞ。その時点から好きだったのだとしたら。
I mean, think about it. Lukaku was a guy last week. If he already liked me at that point, then...
それは岡部の主観でのロジックでしょ。
That's just your perspective.
漆原さんなり私なりの主観からすれば、彼女は最初から女の子だった。だから別に違和感なんてこれっぽっちもない。
From everyone else's perspective, she was always a girl. It makes perfect sense.
今いるこの世界線を基準に考えなさい。
Think in terms of the current world line. Right. It makes perfect sense.
それより私が不安なのは
Anyway, there's a bigger problem.
漆原さんの性別を男に戻すことで本当に IBN5100 は戻ってくるのかっていうこと。
Will changing Urushibata-san's gender to male really bring the IBN 5100 back?
前の世界線とは変化があった。
Something is different from the previous world line.
ルカ子の父親の話では IBN5100 は少なくとも以前は柳林神社に存在していたということだ。
According to Lukaku's father, the IBN 5100 was definitely at Yanabayashi Shrine.
鈴葉がフェイリスの父親に託し、彼の死後にフェイリスが柳林神社に奉納した。
Suzuha gave it to Feris' dad. After he died, Feris donated it to Yanabayashi Shrine.
その流れは俺が IBN5100 を手に入れた世界線と同じなのだ。
That sequence is the same as on the world line where I obtained the IBN 5100.
段階的に元の世界線に近づいてきてるっていうことか。
So you're gradually approaching the original world line.
思ったんだけど、世界線ってそう簡単に変化するものじゃない気がする。
You know, I've been thinking, you really shouldn't be able to change the world line so easily.
なぜそう思う？
What makes you say that?
だって世界には60億以上の人間がいるのよ。
I mean, there are 6 billion people in the world.
その中の誰か一人の性別が男から女に変わったところで世界線が大きく変わるなんて不自然。
It doesn't make sense that switching a single person's gender could cause such a huge change in the world line. You never know. Sometimes it just takes one small thing to change absolutely everything.
本来と異なる行動を取った場合、
Not that I would know, because
ダ
I
イバー
don't
ジェンスが
time
変わる
travel
と
or
しても
anything.
0.00001% だと言っていた。
According to Suzuha, taking different actions after a time leap will only change divergence by around 0.0000001%, if at all.
だが、フェイリスの D メールを否定したときは 0.05% の変動があった。
But when I cancelled Ferris's D-mail, there was a 0.05% change.
0.05% でも十分大きい。
Stop it, guys. I said nothing. I didn't say anything. You don't know what I'm talking about.
0.05% is pretty big.
あまねさんはこのことについてなんて？
What did Amane-san have to say about that?
2010年はアトラクタフィールドが大きく分岐する年であり、その鍵は俺と IBN5100 が握っていると。
The year 2010 is a major attractor field junction, and the key is whether or not I obtain an IBN 5100.
IBN5100 と岡部の距離がダイバージェンスの数値を決定するのかな？
Maybe the divergence meter actually measures your distance to the IBN 5100.
Yeah, it is, Jose.
つまりあんたを含めた全ての人間の D メールがバタフライエフェクトによって IBN5100 のありかに影響を与えた。
In any case, what you're saying is that all of the D-mails we sent had an influence on the IBN 5100's location somehow?
D メールの中には俺のリーディングシュタイナーが発動しないものもあった。
There were also some D-mails that didn't activate Reading Steiner.
逆に言えばリーディングシュタイナーが発動した D メールだけを取り消していけば IBN5100 はあんたの手元に戻ってくるのかも。
So just cancel the D-mails that activated Reading Steiner and the IBN 5100 might come back to you. The remaining D-mails were sent by Lukaku and Kiri Moeka. I don't want to see that woman again if I can help it. Seriously. In any case, I should focus on Lukaku right now.
で、ルカコの件はどうすればいい？
So what should I do about Lukaku?
恋愛フラグが立ってるわけよね。
Well, you tripped a romance flag, so...
Ah! ねえ、ちなみに岡部って好きな人いるの？
By the way, Okabe, is there someone you like?
何よその間は。
Why aren't you answering?
別にいない。
Not really. For a second, Mayuri's face floated through my mind. But I feel more of a need to protect her rather than romantic love for her.
そっか。いないのか。
Oh, okay.
なぜ聞く？
Why do you ask?
いや、なんとなくよ。特に意味はないんだからな。
No, just wondering. There's no hidden meaning, okay? Totally not a hidden meaning behind this question. Nope, not at all.
あと顔が赤くなってないか？
Why are you mad? Also, your face is red.
なってない。
Is not.
そうだ。あんた、漆原さんと付き合っちゃいなさいよ。
Anyway, you should go out with Urushibata-san. Me too, free nade.
マジで？
Seriously?
どうせ好きな人いないんでしょ。だったら彼女の思いに応えてあげればいいのよ。このバカ。
You don't like anyone else, right? Then answer her feelings, you dummy. Baka.
What did I do to deserve this name calling?
マユリが死ぬのは2日後だ。のんびり恋愛ごっこしている暇はない。
Mayuri dies in 2 days. I don't have time to play boyfriend.
これは最後の選択肢として考えておいてほしいんだけど。
Only consider this as a last resort.
やろうと思えば漆原さんの人格を否定して脅してでも番号を聞き出すこともできる。
If you're willing to hurt Urushibata-san, you can always take the information by force.
どうせ世界線改変後はそのことを彼女も忘れてるはず。そう考えれば最後の手段として検証する余地ありだと思う。
She'll forget after the world line changes, won't she? In that case, I think it's a valid option. Oh boy.
マユリが死ぬことに比べたらまだマシってレベルだけどね。
But only when compared to Mayuri's death.
私、今すごく最低なこと言ってるな。
I hate myself for suggesting this.
いや、あらゆる手段を講じるのは必要なことだ。
No, you're right. I need to consider every possible option.
だがそれはできればやりたくない。
But I don't want to do that if there's any other choice. I'm not saying this for myself. From my perspective, when the world line changes, everything until that point becomes undone. But what about from Lukaku's perspective? What if, even after I leave it behind, this world line continues? The Lukaku of this world line will have to live with what I did to her. Besides, I have the time leap machine. In any case, the first thing I should do is have an honest talk with the girl in question. I couldn't get a wink of sleep. I was up all night thinking about Lukaku.
オカリン、あ、いた。
オカリン。Ah, there you are.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
早いな。まだ8時だぞ。今日は何かあるのか？
You're early. It's still 8. Something happening today?
オカリンに怒りに来たんだよ。
I'm here to scold you, Okarin.
She gives me a glare that's more cute than frightening. She's never been very good at getting angry.
あのね、マユシーはオカリンにがっかりなのです。
Mayushi's very disappointed in you.
何の話だ？
What did I do?
しらばっくれてもダメだもん。オカリンってば、ルカちゃんを泣かせたでしょ。
You can't fool me, Okarin. You made Luka-chan cry, didn't you?
なぜそれを？
How did you...
ルカちゃんに相談されたんだよ。男だったって言われたって。
Luka-chan told me. She said you said she was a guy.
Damn. Those two are close friends. I should have known Lukaku would go to Mayuri first. Of course Lukaku could talk to Mayuri. I should have known.
オカリン、なんでそんなひどいこと言ったの？
Why would you say such a mean thing, Okarin?
マユリには関係ないことだ。これは対機関に関わる重大な機密事項であり。
Mayuri, it doesn't involve you. This is a serious confidential matter involving the organization.
関係なくないよ。ルカちゃんはマユシーのお友達だもん。
It does too involve me. Luka-chan is Mayushi's friend.
話してくれないならね。マユシーはオカリンと絶好だよ。もうラボメンもやめちゃうんだからね。
If you don't tell me, we're not friends anymore, okay? I'm gonna quit being a lab mem.
Oh, hell no. This is the first time I've ever seen Mayuri so angry. I'm not sure how to deal with this, honestly.
ねえねえ、どうしてあんなひどいこと言ったの？
Why did you say such a mean thing?
I did it to save you. But I can't say that. I can't let Mayuri know of my true purpose. Are we sure this timeline is better than the good ending? No.
何か悩みがあるんだよね。
You're worried about something, aren't you?
She's sharp, even though she never seems to be thinking anything.
わかるよ。だってね、マユシーは毎日オカリンのこと見てるもん。
I can tell. I've been watching you longer than anyone, Okarin.
それにね、昨日も外でクリスちゃんとずっと話し込んでたでしょ。
And yesterday, you talked with Kuris-chan for a long time, didn't you? If something's wrong, you should talk to Mayushi too, okay?
Aww. She just wants to help him. But he can't talk to her.
話してほしいな。ね、それでね、ルカちゃんに謝りに行こう。仲直りしに行こう。マユシも一緒に行くから。
I want to help too, okay? Now let's go apologize to Luka-chan. Will you do that for me? Mayushi will come too. So let's...
Maybe not to worry her, Eagle, you know? Because she doesn't know she's gonna die.
Okari?
Okari?
やれやれだな、マユリよ。この俺が悩みだって。バカも休み休み言え。
Come now, Mayuri. Me, worry, don't be ridiculous.
この俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、法王院京馬だぞ。この俺に悩みなどない。
I am the insane mad scientist, Hoin Kyoma. I have nothing to worry about.
あるのはただ混沌への渇望と野心のみだ。
All I have is the hunger for chaos.
Okari.
Okari.
I can't tell Mayuri. I can't. Even if Mayuri hates me for it. Okabe-san, I have something important to talk to you about. Please come to the shrine when you can. I'll be waiting, please. From Lukaku. Something important? What? I told her everything yesterday. I even told her about Mayuri's death. Perhaps after sleeping on it, she finally decided to believe my story.
Yoshi.
Oh my god. Alright.
どこ行くの？マユシーの話はね、まだ終わってないよ。
Where are you going? Mayushi's not done talking.
これからルカ子のところに行ってくる。
I'm going to Lukaku's.
本当？謝りに行くの？だったらマユシーも。
Really? You're going to apologize? Then let Mayushi come too.
いや、お前について来られるといろいろ面倒になる。
No, that will just make it harder.
だから留守番を頼む。
Please, take care of the lab while I'm gone.
Oh, poor Mayushi just wants to help.
When I reach the shrine, I find Lukaku standing alone in the courtyard. She still hasn't noticed me. Finally, Lukaku turns around.
来てくれたんですね。
You came.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
We stare at each other in silence. Crap, this is awkward.
マユリに何を話した？
What did you tell Mayuri?
すみません。でもこんなことマユリちゃんにしか相談できなくて。
Sorry, but Mayuri-chan's the only one I could talk to about this.
どこまで話したのかという意味だ。
I mean, how much did you tell her?
ほとんどは内緒にしました。マユリちゃんが死んじゃうっていうこととかも。
I kept most of it a secret, especially the stuff about her dying.
That's a relief.
まだ冗談だと思っているのか？
Do you still think I'm joking? Lukaku shakes her head. She believes me?
大事な話というのはにゃんだしょうかにゃ。
What? Where did this come from? You said you had something important to talk about, yeah? I'm trying to be gentle, but for some reason I wind up talking like fairies. Oh my god. I really don't know how to deal with Lukaku now that she's a girl.
僕は
Yes?
お願いが
Want to ask? Yes? The breathing.
岡部さんが昨日言ったこと
Okabe-san, about what you said yesterday.
Yeah?
信じます
I believe you.
そうか
That's great! So she's willing to go back to being a guy even though I hurt her feelings. Even after I hurt her feelings. For her to believe me in spite of that makes me pretty happy.
それで
So, well...
どこに戻る代わりに
In exchange for becoming a guy again.
In exchange, she wants something in return?
京都明日
For today and
まゆ
tomorrow.
りちゃんが危ないことになる前まででいいですから
We can stop before my Yuri-chan is in danger.
What? What is she talking about?
だから
So,
になってください
please be my...
よく聞こえなかったんだが
Hmm?
もう一度頼む
I couldn't hear you. One more time?
にください
Please be my...
はっきりと言ってほしい俺にできることなら何でもするから
Speak up. I'll do anything I can.
コーヒー
boy.
なんだって
What?
恋人になってください
Please be my boyfriend.
Boyfriend? It takes me a while to process the word. What did she just say? She wants me to be her boyfriend until tomorrow?
なぜだ
Why?
好きだからです
Like you.
Wait just a second. This is too sudden. Kurisu told him already! I can't think straight. No! That's just wrong! I am not attracted to Lukaku!
考えさせてくれ2分いや5分だけ時間をくれ
Let me think about it. Give me 5 minutes. I'm so embarrassed I can't look back. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
オカリンどうだった
Okarin, how'd it go?
ちゃんとルカちゃんに謝ってきたかな
Did you apologize to Luka-chan? About that.
そうだなジューシー唐揚げナンバー1をレンジでチンして D メールはつまり ABC と
Yeah. So put the juicy chicken number 1 in the microwave and nuke it so that the D mail basically ABC and... What?
What?
すなわち電子レンジはバラ十字団の思想を受け継ぐ騎士たちの錬金術が生み出したものでありチンとなる音こそが洗脳装置で実はチンとなる意味など全くなく
The microwave was developed. The microwave was What is wrong with me? The microwave was developed by knights of the Rosicrucian order who used alchemy, meaning that the sound of the chime is the brainwashing device, while the chime itself actually doesn't have any meaning at all.
オカリンが壊れちゃった
What? Okarin's broken.
I mutter incoherently as I set up the time loop machine.
何してるの？
What are you doing?
少しばかり戦略的撤退を図る。
Making a tactical retreat. Oh my god.
戦略？
Retreat?
Not yet, colors, but I would like to see it soon. How far do I go? As far as I can. Yeah, that's it. Far, far away from here. I jump all the way back to August 11th, the limit of the time leap machine's range. Oh, he's actually going? Oh my god. He actually was like, I can't. I cannot. What a guy. Twice in a row. I leapt 67 hours back.
気が散るからこっち見んな。何度言わせんのよ。
Stop staring. You're distracting me. How many times do I have to tell you? Oh my god. She's still working on the time leap machine upgrade. I know I shouldn't interrupt her, but there's nobody else I can rely on.
お前を天才の科学者と見込んで話がある。
Genius neuroscientist, I need to talk to you.
手短に。
Make it short.
柳林神社まで一緒に来てほしい。
I want you to come with me to Yanabayashi Shrine.
理由を言って。デートとか言うつもりなら断る。
Tell me why. If it's a date or something, then I refuse.
この俺がデートなどという軟弱なものをするわけがないだろう。ましてやその相手が女子とか冗談もほどほどにしてくれ。
Oh, in Kyoma does not go on dates, much less with his assistant. Ridiculous.
つまり男の脳と女の脳の違いについてだ。
So, I need you to explain the differences between the male brain and the female brain.
わけわからん。
What? I briefly explained my situation, what happened with Lukaku before I leaped. And also the current situation. How many times have I explained this to Kurisu now? Seriously. At least 2.
あ、岡部さんと牧瀬さん、今日はお参りですか？
Okabe-san and Makise-san, did you come to pray?
実は漆原さんに話があるの。
Actually, we have something to talk to you about, Urushibara-san. This is the strategy I thought up. Its name is Operation Christina.
何でしょうか？
What might that be?
男性と女性で脳の働きって全然違うって知ってた？
Did you know? Male and female brains are very different.
はい？
What?
Hey.
男性は右脳が活発、女性は左脳が活発なの。
Male brains are right dominant. Female brains are left dominant.
え？
Yeah?
ちなみに右脳は画像処理とか空間処理、あとは総合的な判断力なんかに使われる。左脳を使うのは言語、あと計算とかかな。
By the way, the right brain handles image processing, spatial processing, and comprehensive judgment. The left brain handles things like language and calculation.
そうそう、右脳と左脳をつなぐ脳梁っていうのがあるんだけど、女性の場合はこれが発達してたりする。
The right and left brains are connected by the corpus callosum, which is more developed in females.
ほら、よく言うでしょ。女性は2つ以上のことを同時にできるって。それは脳梁が発達してるからだっていう説もあるわね。
Interesting. You know how people say that girls are better at multitasking? That can be explained by the development of the corpus callosum. Didn't know that. What? What the hell is she talking about? I know, I'm learning too.
まあ、これはどっちかっていうととんでも科学に近い俗説であって、それほど信憑性が高いわけでもないんだけど。
Oh, actually, these theories are kind of fringe. They're not really that credible.
ちょっとだけ試してみてもいいかな。
So if you don't mind, I'd like to do an experiment.
like, okay, what?
何をですか?
An experiment?
あなたの脳が女性としてのパターンを示しているのか、男性としてのパターンを示しているのか、マッピングしてみたいの。
I want to try mapping your brain patterns to see if they're more male or female. Female or male? Oops.
マッピングって何ですか?
What is mapping?
脳波マッピング。あなたの脳波をサンプルとして取らせてもらうだけ。とにかく調べればわかるって。ねえ、痛くしないから。
Brainwave mapping. We just take a sample of your brainwaves. Anyway, you'll understand if you try it, okay? Okay? It won't hurt a bit. What is happening?
嫌です。
No thanks.
ほんと大丈夫だから。私が保証するから。ほらほら。
It'll be okay. I promise. It won't hurt a bit. Just come to the lab and we'll...
お前はどこの変態親父か?
What kind of perverted old man are you?
私はただ彼女に貴重な被験者として。
I'm just treating her like a valuable test sub.
帰れ! この実験大好きっ子が。
Go back to the lab, you experiment-loving girl. What is happening?
ああ、そう。せっかく協力してあげたのにそういう扱いなわけ。だったら言われた通りに帰る。あとはあんた一人で頑張りなさい。
Her name is like Kurisu, but it's like he calls her Christina because that's like her American name. Yeah, okay. So that's the thanks I get for going out of my way to help you. I'm gone. You're on your own now. He seems genuinely confused though. Kurisu leaves the shrine with squared shoulders, muttering darkly to herself.
岡部さん、牧瀬さんは何の話を?
What was Makise-san talking about?
つまりだな。
Well, basically...
お前は本当は
Don't say it.
男なんだ。
Ah! You're actually a guy. The result is the same, of course. Okay. All of that for that. It's morning now. This is the second time I've woken up like this, though the date was different the first time. In any case, my mental state is exactly the same as back then.
オカリン、あ、いた。
オカリン、there you are.
マユシーはオカリンにがっかりなのです。
Mayushi's very disappointed in you.
Of course.
オカリンってば、ルカちゃんを泣かせたでしょ。
You made Luka-chan cry, didn't you?
ルカちゃんに相談されたんだよ。男だったって言われたって。
Luka-chan told me. She said you said she was a guy.
オカリン、なんでそんなひどいこと言ったの?
Why would you say such a mean thing, Okarin?
これから会いに行ってくるから案ずるな。
I'm going to see her now, so don't worry.
そうなの? よかった。オカリンが謝らないって言い出したらね、マユシーはオカリンと絶交するつもりだったんだ。
Really? Thank goodness. If you weren't gonna apologize, then Mayushi was never gonna talk to you again.
That mail should come any minute now. I have something important to talk to you about. It actually came. If I go to Yanabayashi Shrine now, Lukaku will confess her love and ask me to be your boyfriend.
恋人になってください。
Please be my boyfriend. But this time I thought ahead.
クリスティーナ! クリスティーナ!
Christina! Christina!
クリスちゃん、寝てるの? 徹夜なんだから起こさない方がいいよ。
Is Kiris-chan sleeping? She worked all night, so you shouldn't wake her up.
I know, but I have to do this.
クリスティーナ! 起きてきてくれ。
Christina, please wake up!
うるさいな。
Oh, shut up.
クリスちゃん、トゥットゥルー。
クリスちゃん、トゥットゥルー。
So cute.
なんなの？
What is it?
これから柳林神社に行く。お前もついてきてくれ。
I'm going to Yanabayashi Shrine. Come with me.
オペレーションクリスティーナ2だ。
It's time for Operation Christina 2.
15日まで
Until the 15th?
まゆりちゃんが危ないことになる前まででいいですから。
We can stop before Mayuri-chan is in danger. So,
になってください。
please be mine.
He already knows.
本当にください。
Please be my pet.
恋
Boy head.
恋人になってください。
Please be my boyfriend.
Same as before. It's time to set Operation Christina 2 into motion.
すまん。ちょっとだけ待ってくれ。
Excuse me, I need a moment. It's kind of rude.
よ、リア充。
Sup, you filthy normal?
お前人の気も知らずに何がリア充だ。
Who's a normal? Think about how I feel for once.
今のルカ子の話聞いていたか。
Did you hear what Lukaku said just now? How is Luca not able to hear this? This is so awkward. No, fill me in.
聞いてなかったのか。
You weren't listening?
この遠さじゃ聞こえるわけない。
How am I supposed to listen from all the way over here?
告白15日まで。そしたら男に戻る。
She confessed. Until the 15th. Then back to manhood.
把握。
Roger.
でも何をいちいち私に相談することがあるわけ？漆原さんの願いを叶えてあげればいい。
And why are you asking me? Just grant Urushibata-san's wish.
だけど相手はルカ子だぞ。
But it's Lukaku.
どこが不満なの？あんなに可愛いのに。
What's wrong with her? I mean, look how cute she is.
しかし男。
But she's a...
元は男だったなんてのもあんたの妄想かもしれないし。
Her being a guy might just be your imagination.
私から見れば彼女は最初から彼女だった。
From my perspective, she's always been a girl.
観念しなさいって。じゃあね。
Just give up. Bye. Oh, wait! He's in the same place as he was the last time.
何のために連れてきたと。
Damn, why did I even bring her along? What a useless assistant.
今の電話の相手って牧瀬さんですか？
Were you on the phone with Makise-san?
ん？ああ。
Oh, yeah.
そうですか。
Oh.
なんだか今の岡部さんとても楽しそうにお話ししてましたね。
You looked like you were having fun.
どこがだ。
Nonsense. Is this pressure? Is she applying psychological pressure?
それで
So...
さっきのお返事を
Your answer? Please be my boyfriend.
4-day trial relationship. But still. 4 days? He made it so much longer. I'm on a mission to change Lukaku back into a guy. I need to accomplish that mission to save Mayuri. If I go out with the girl Lukaku and fall in love with her, then will I be able to treat Guy Lukaku like I used to? But on the other hand, Lukaku's cooperation is essential to save Mayuri. I won't get anywhere if I reject Lukaku and make her cry. For the sake of my goal, I must overcome the problems of my heart. I'll do it. I'll take Lukaku's deal. But if we're going to do this, I tell myself there's one rule that you must follow. You must not fall in love with Lukaku.
いいだろう。
Very well.
お前と付き合おう。15日の夕方までだが。
I'll go out with you. But only until the 15th.
なぜ泣く？
Why are you crying? So in my ears. It's so in my ears every time. I'm happy. Hey, thank you, the dog. Yes, it did. It did. It added one to the counter. Thank you so much. I was sure that you'd say no.
よかったよかった
Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh. She's too cute. Yeah, I'm not sure, Triss. I mustn't fall in love, but I'm about to. Oh boy.
岡部さん
Okabe-san?
なんだ
What?
その明日
Oh. Tomorrow? A day?
デートに連れてって
We got another one! Thank you
くだ
so
さい
much. Please take me on a date. Thank you so much,
だ
guys.
と
What did you say? A date? True. When a couple goes somewhere together, that's called a date. It would really be a dick move if I refused to go on a date right after we started going out.
行くのは問題ないが、どこへ行く？
Okay, but where?
え岡部さんの行きたいところに行きたいです。
I want to go where you want to go, Okabe-san.
つまり岡部さんが好きな場所を知りたいから
I want to know more about the places you frequent, Okabe-san.
In one ending, he got Ferris. This one, he gets Lukaku. Kurisu probably has an ending as well, and he's into Mayushi too. I didn't really consider it like a harem. Oops. So in other words, she wants me to decide for her?
じゃあ、プランは明日までに考えておく。
Then I'll come up with something by tomorrow.
それで
Well, I had her wait for me outside of the shrine, but she was completely useless.
結局付き合うことになったの？まあ漆原さんのリアクション見てたらなんとなく予想はつくけど。
Did you agree to go out with her? Well, I can kind of guess based on Urishibara-san's reaction.
お前、見ていたのか？
Wait, you saw that?
岡部が見てろと言ったんだろ？
You told me to watch, didn't you? Oh yeah.
明日デートだそうだ。
We're going on a date tomorrow.
ふーん。
Yeah?
狂気のマッドサイエンティストさんって女子高生とデートしたりするのね。ちっとも狂気じゃない。
Our insane mad scientist is dating a high school girl. That's not insane at all.
ごめん。ちょっとイライラしてて言い方がきつくなった。
Sorry, I didn't mean to be snippy. I'm just a little irritated. Kurisu doesn't tell me what she's irritated about. I wonder why.
あんたはまゆりを助けるためにこの選択をしたのよね。私も考え方を切り替える。
You made this choice to save Mayuri, so I'll change my way of thinking too.
で、明日デートするにしてもプランはあるの？
Anyway, do you have any plans for your date tomorrow? Date plans. I told Lukaku I'd come up with something by tomorrow. So far, I've made no progress.
どうなのよ？
Well, do you? This calls for Hoin Kyoma.
助手よ。お前に一言言っておく。
I have only one thing to say, assistant of mine.
アイザック・ニュートンと同じく IQ170 に生まれついたこの俺、ホーイン・キョーマーは狂気のマッドサイエンティストである。
I am the great Hoin Kyoma, a mad scientist with an IQ rivaling that of Isaac Newton himself.
それで？
And?
当然マッドサイエンティストである以上興味があるのは女よりも研究であり世界を陰で操る支配構造の破壊混沌の創造であり
Naturally, as a mad scientist, I have no interest in this thing mortals call love. My incredible brain is devoted to the destruction of the system that controls the world and the birth of a new age of chaos.
どう見ても童貞です。本当にありが。
You're obviously a virgin. Thank you very.
今のは聞かなかったことにして。
Pretend you didn't just hear that.
おのれ、この女子風情がよくもズケズケと真実をついてくれたな。許さない。絶対にだ。
Damn you, assistant! How dare you point out the truth so bluntly? I won't forget this insult.
ごめん。
Sorry.
大体そういうお前はどうなのだ。俺に講義を垂れるほどにデート経験は豊富なのか。
And what about you? Your experience must be vast indeed if you think you can lecture me about it.
それ見ろ。お前だって勉強や研究に明け暮れてそういった経験はゼロなのだろう。遠いアメリカの地で寂しい青春時代を送ってきたのだろう。
That's what I thought. You spent all your time on research, so you've got zero experience, don't you? You must have been awfully lonely in America, huh?
うるさい。バージンで悪いか。
Shut up! What's wrong with being a virgin?
秋葉の中心でバージンと叫ぶ18歳天才少年だ。
The genius girl who cried virgin at the center of Akiba. I wouldn't be surprised to see it plastered across the blogosphere.
場所を変えるわよ。
Let's get out of here! Gosh. Ah, jeez.
女の子との初デートで重要なのは相手に与える印象をいかに良くするかである。
Okay. I feel like this might be a weird place to wrap up, but I might wrap it up here anyways. Just because it's getting a little late, and I don't want to go too long. I don't want to be ending my streams at 4. I want to try to improve on that or whatever. And I've been reading for 5.5 hours or whatever, so we can wrap it up here. So we went through the entirety of Fairies' stuff, and we undid her D-mail. We were working on undoing Lukako's. She's still tired from climbing or whatever. Yeah, 3:30 is better than 4, so... And I also have been non-stop thinking about that ramen, and I kind of want to eat it right now. So, for this save, we want to save it... here? I'm assuming. Right?
We also got to experience that entire different ending, so that was interesting. Didn't expect to do that today. Oh, thank you, the dog. No, of course. I'm glad you're liking it, the dog. That makes me really happy to hear. Okay. So next time we will be figuring out apparently our date with Lukaku and see how that goes. And see how much further we can undo before we can get that IBN 5100. We're trying to get to that IBN 5100. We're getting closer though. One step closer every single time. So, oh yeah, if you guys want to talk about like who to add in Dark Nemesis, feel free to just mention it in like, I don't know, like General 2 maybe? Yeah, you could do it in General 2, I guess. That should be fine. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the story so far. If you did, make sure you hit the follow button. We do this every Saturday. The only reason we did it on Sunday today was because I was extremely tired from going rock climbing on Friday, and I literally needed 2 days to catch up with sleep and resting. So we'll get back to doing it on Saturday again this week. I will be back again later today, back to Elden Ring. And I will also be doing another hour's worth of our sponsored content for Dark Nemesis. Again, if you guys want to download the game, it's a free-to-play game. And if you get to level 10, it counts towards our counter and stuff. So if you guys want to add each other in the game, in Discord, just under General, you guys can add... feel free to add Lunity. That's the account I'm playing on tomorrow's stream. So yeah. So if you guys want to add each other or add your usernames, feel free to put that in Discord if you want. I think we can give each other like energies and stuff, which is pretty nice. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching today. I really appreciate you guys tuning in and enjoying Steins Gate with me. Let's see, let's find someone to host. Oh, let's host Nesba, because she is starting her first crap, but she's been streaming for 7 hours already, my goodness.
Before you kill boss, but we needed more, so I need to like...
Okay, I'm not sure how much longer she's going to be streaming for, because she's been streaming for 7 hours already, but we're going to host her, because I want to support her Elden Ring playthrough, you know? So let's go give her a raid, and... yeah, like I said, it's Nesba's first day playing Elden Ring, so she's in that early stages of stuff, of the things. Is Nez ending stream soon? Oh my god, is Lynn about to... I think Lynn's about to raid her too, because Lynn just asked. So we're both gonna raid her right now. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I will catch you guys... I know the double raid time, let's go. I will catch you guys on the stream later today for more Elden Ring, okay? I'm excited for it. I will see you guys then. Have yourselves a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Take care, long patat. I will see you all. Bye, guys. Stay safe out there. Stay hydrated. Stay moisturized. Stretch your bodies. Move your body. Anyways. Toodles, guys. Love you all. Peace out. Bye. Toodles.